Alright, how's it going? We are doing some, well, I am. We being the people watching this. I am playing Final Fantasy X HD Remaster today. I'm gonna use some tips and tricks that I learned. Not a whole lot, but some tricks. So I can give my party a power boost here. And I'm gonna try and beat the game. Basically, I'll be trying to do as much as I can with the spear grid, the skill tree in this game. I think I'm also gonna go after the celestial weapons, which are basically just like ultimate legendary tier weapons that you can get in the game by doing little side quests. I've been a big Final Fantasy X fan since it came out on the PS2, so pretty good story to it. Combat's kind of like old school turn-based combat, but it's good. It's up there with the original Final Fantasy VII for me. But both of these games I played a lot of.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
Yeah, if you enjoy watching along as I play here, make sure you leave a like. Helps out the channel, helps the stream get out to more people that are interested in things like this. I'd appreciate it a lot. So this game does start out pretty cutscene heavy. The game has a lot of cutscenes. So there's a lot of story going on.
Can I have your autograph?
Of course.
Yeah, we're just gonna keep that name.
Good luck tonight!
Nothing to worry about. Oh,
Tidus.
if I score a goal, I'll, do this. That will mean it was for you, okay? What seat?
Ace block in the front row! Fifth from the right!
Got it.
Can you sign this?
No problem.
Please?
Alrighty.
Me too!
Take it easy. Well, gotta go. Cheer for me.
2, 3... Teach us how to blitz!
Hey, I got a game to play.
Then teach us after.
Maybe tonight, well...
You can't tonight.
This whole first section is kind of like a
tomorrow.
good introduction
Promise.
to the character, the protagonist character. So of course this is a remaster of a PS2 game. So a lot of it's going to look outdated. But I think the pre-rendered cutscenes really hold up still. They're pretty good still.
I was in a coffee shop running away from home when I heard the news. Our hero, checked, gone, vanished into thin air. My dad must have been his biggest fan. I knew how sad he'd be. Heck, we all were that day. Zanar, I says to myself, what are you thinking? I went running straight back home. We sat up talking about
Make way, make way! Coming through, sorry. Hey, I'm gonna be late. Hey, let go of me.
Here's our first pre-rendered cutscene here.
talking about?
It begins.
What?
Don't cry.
What the? Hey, wait! Hey, not this way.
Look,
The only thing about this game is if you played it over and over, you know all the dialogue and stuff, you can't really just, like, skip through the dialogue. Some scenes you can, like,
we called it sin.
but,
Sin?
it doesn't really make the cutscene shorter. It doesn't really skip through the cutscene. Just cuts off the dialogue. That's probably something that's a pain for speedrunners. They'd probably like to skip through it all.
Take it. A gift from Jet.
My old man?
So we're about to get into the first trick here that I
I
learned.
hope you know how to use it. These ones don't matter. We cut through.
So, for now, we're just gonna have to cut those guys in front of us. Now we got enemies in front and behind.
Don't bother going after all of them. Cut the ones that matter and run.
So apparently the idea is that we just kinda... I don't know if Orin really matters. He becomes a party member later. I don't think I can really skip his attack phase or anything. Yeah. We're going for the enemies behind. Because the enemies behind us will just keep on coming in. That's gonna get us a good amount of XP early in the game. I think either way it's shared, so between party members. It doesn't really matter who's attacking, I guess. We're gonna be doing this for a little while. Not sure how long I'll be doing it for, but I probably won't do anything too crazy. Just a good old boost. Just be cutting them up over and over for a little while. I don't know how long I want to do this for though, because usually I just go straight through it. Well, what we're looking for is a good amount of skill upgrade and health attack upgrade. As you level up, you get spear levels, so that'll allow you to move around on the spear grid. The skill tree. I don't know if this would be worth doing at all for a speed run. Probably not. I mean, you'd be spending way too much time on this, I'd imagine, for a speed run. Although it would prevent you maybe from getting KO'd in a boss fight. Say if you're like way over the power level that you should be. We'll see what I get when I'm done the sequence here. Oops. Supposed to be hitting those guys in the back. Actually, I think the idea is we're supposed to have Orin dead, I think. What if I just attack him? Yeah, attack yourself. So I guess all the XP would go to Tidus if he's dead, right? I think that's how it generally works. Like, if you have only one character alive at the end of a fight, then they're the one that gets all the XP. So we just want Orin off himself, I think. He's missing though, he really doesn't want to. There we go. And Tidus also has a faster like speed than Orin, so you can attack sooner. Which I don't think really matters too much in terms of speed. Maybe. Yeah, I forgot about that detail about killing off Orin in this. It's probably good that I remember that. Because I don't know if his stuff really matters right now.
Goodness. Oron is dead. Oron loudly crying face.
Oh yeah. he did. That's good. So then Tidus is gonna have a bunch of spear levels from doing this. Hopefully. I don't want to do this grind for too long, because I don't want to get like super boring just doing this over and over. I get it. It's kind of like a try-hard patience thing, right? Yeah, Orin off himself. He doesn't know how to swing his sword. But yeah, this is basically the trick to get a bunch of spear levels early, apparently. There's other tricks coming up in the game that are kind of different but similar. Like once we get Yuna, the summoner, in our party, and get her Aeons leveled up, you just basically have to have like a certain number of encounters, I believe. So when you're in the one part, you go up to this like optional boss fight. You can go around. But basically you go up to the boss and then you flee. You go up to the boss, you flee. You go up to the boss, you flee. And then you keep on doing that for encounters kind of deal. And it levels up your, or upgrades your Aeons, I guess. Or and be like, bruh, I know I'm unsent, but you leaving me like this? Yeah, for real. He just don't know that yet, though. He's just like, man, Orin really just offed himself. I didn't know he'd be like that. I can feel myself starting to get impatient with this, though. I'm gonna do it for a little while longer, though. But eventually here, I'm gonna move on through this.
Spawns. But for this battle Auron is Titus Khan. Pleading face.
Yeah. Oh. Auron's kinda... He did. Yeah, the whole point is just to have Auron dead, and Titus gets a bunch of spear levels at the end of the sequence. And these guys that come in behind, they just keep on spawning. As you can see, they're not attacking me either. I don't know if that's because it's like using one of their moves to bring in a new sin spawn or what, but I'll take it.
Auron on the floor be like Massimoning.
Massimoning. That's a good reference to the celestial weapon. Yeah, we'll be getting the Masamuna and other celestial weapons in this run. I say that like it's a speed run. It's not a speed run. This playthrough, I should say. If this was a speed run, it would be not a very good speed run. Yo, I learned a really good trick for beating the final boss in this game. And I was like, really? That is absolutely insane. Like, you'd... It'll be funny when we get there.
Blah, the Bulb final upgrade via Chocobo Balloon Race. The only minigame I wasn't able to beat. Green
Yeah.
Face with sweat.
We're gonna have to do the Chocobo races. Cause that's Tidus's celestial weapon. Oh, you learned Slayer. Oh yeah, that's why you want Orin dead. I don't think it matters because of the spear thing. It's because you're trying to get the Loner overdrive and the Slayer overdrive. But since Orin was alive for a while, yeah, yeah, he is slain. Slay King. But yeah, so I'm gonna have to do this a while more to get the Loner overdrive. I don't know if that's important or not, but I'm sure I'll be checking them out. It'll pop up when I have it. Yeah, he looks pretty slain by his own sword. Orin was like, "Yo, screw this. I'm out. I've had enough of this." But yeah, this should also give me spear levels. A decent amount by the time I got that, I think. Nothing too crazy, like there's people that, I don't know, I guess they play it on PC. And they can like put up like 4 times speed, but doing what those people have done without 4 times speed, it would be like 45 hours of just doing this kind of crap. I ain't doing that. So we're just getting a bit of a boost. But yeah, with Orin dead.
Brandon first of his name, the Slayer of Sin spawns. Can you please get the plus 10% magic weapon for Lulu from the Chocobo Leader battle? Folded hands.
Yeah, I can look into that. Is that one of the celestial weapons? Because I'll be going after them. I don't know off by heart how to do all the celestial weapon stuff, so I will be like going into that. First I need that mirror. And then once we have the airship, we can just travel wherever, right?
What I mean is the story Chocobo Leader battle in the Ehen High Road.
Neon High Road. I'd have to look into that, or unless you know how to acquire it. Or is it just you beat the Chocobo Eater? Is there any special requirements of that? Do you know? If not, I'll just look it up, but...
It's just a random drop though. Like pushing the fiend off the cliff.
It's a random drop. Okay. We could see if it drops. I am streaming this from a PS5 though, so unless there's a trick that I don't know already about quitting the game and reloading the game
I think the name of the weapon would
without
be
closing the
Moomba
entire
Mage.
application, then
That's
yeah.
plus 10% magic.
Moomba Mage. Yeah, that 10% magic would be good. Be pretty decent. I don't even know if I'm close to getting this loner thing. I know the loner one takes less kills than the Slayer overdrive. Warrior. What? I wasn't even aware that that was an overdrive you could learn during this. I haven't even noticed the loner thing unless I just missed it. Yeah, well, we'll take all that we can get, I guess.
You would only get plus 3% or plus 5% magic for Lulu's weapons. So that plus 10% magic would be sweet.
That would be pretty sweet. I'll thoroughly investigate to see if there's a way that you can reload a game. Actually, I am thinking of a way that you could reload a game. Purposely game over yourself. So I guess just have all your party members die on purpose and then reload. That could work. And then I could just, if I don't get the drop, I could just off myself in a battle and reload and then do the battle again with the Chocobo Eater. That is a workaround. Just like I said, I don't want to close the app because that'll just end my stream. And that would be a little poo-poo, a little caca. I don't know how much more of this I'm gonna do though. Just a little more. A little more. Oops. Attack. That's what we want to do.
I think on the odd platform, PS2, the quick reload of the game would be press and holding the shift buttons, L1 plus L2 plus R1 plus R2, plus start and select.
Yeah, I don't know. I might have to try that after I get a save in.
Asterisk shoulder buttons.
Yeah. So it'd be all the bumpers, the triggers, start and select all at the same time, right? We could try it. Once I get to a save point. I didn't even know that was a thing. I don't know if it's a thing in the HD remaster, but I didn't even know that was a thing in the original. And I played this game a lot. Guess I just never saw it or looked it up.
Point cause Iron also needs saving victory hand grinning squinting face.
I mean, he's gonna be auto-revived when I get through this, I think. So I think they run in a little, like, in-game cutscene a little bit. And then there's gonna be a similar fight to this, but with a machine. Where you have to blow up the machine and it blows up the building, knocks down the building and whatnot. So he'll be alive again after a little bit here. I bet you I already got the loaner overdrive and I just haven't noticed it popped up. Wasn't paying attention.
hasn't been an explosion yet. Aron's already knocked over, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing.
Yeah, I know. Isn't he supposed to be, like, signaling Sin to, like, beam me up or something into his butthole? That's essentially what happens, is you get sucked up into Sin's butthole, right? Like, what other orifice is that? It kinda looks like a butthole. Going right up Sin's spinker. Yeah, it's turn-based combat.
You gonna change Titus Overdrive mode to Slayer or Warrior, right?
Oh yeah. As part of the point of doing this, basically just they get the overdrive settings, the different overdrives, and then as well as spear grid points. Yeah, so I see that Hunter's here. Right now I'm just purposely not progressing this fight because these guys behind me will just keep spawning and spawning and spawning. What the game wants me to do is kill the guys in front, right? But the guys behind me will keep spawning, and each time I kill them I get XP. And that'll give me stuff for my my skill tree, which is called Spear Grid in this. And it's just an easy way to get a power boost early in the game. Just do this for a while. Like, this is, like, really early in the game, too. It's still in the beginning sequence.
Ignore Aron though, cause he focusing on his base level, being floored, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing.
Yeah, he's focusing on his base level. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I enjoyed that. Look how based he is, bro. He's pretty leveled. He's pretty grounded.
Brandon, do you think he's Massimo in? Loudly crying face.
Yeah, he's like, oh, Titus. Oh, I need your phoenix down inside me right now. Titus. I want your phoenix down in and around my mouth. Oh no, man, that's pretty sus, bro. It's pretty sus. I don't know why Oren would be saying that.
Imagine if it would be the same moans as y'all enter the vortex the asterisk a thole.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna enter the butthole soon here. Because I am not doing this for 45 hours straight. I'm not going that hardcore. That would be like a really stupid stream too. Just doing this 45 hours straight, imagine. That'd be stupid. That'd be like an off-stream thing. Unless, like, you had a lot of people that just like chatting and whatnot while you're playing a game. But I think most people, they like to see like move on with things at some point, so I don't think I can do 45 hours straight of this shit. That's why people on PC, they'll use the like 4 times game speed boost.
Hopefully you'll have good RNG to score an early game lightning strike weapon for Titus. Good for all those Machina battles, especially the B.
Yeah, it'd be good for the Machina battles, but it's not exactly important. Especially for the ones that where the Machina battles where you do have Lulu and Orin in your party, because they can handle them pretty good.
They are, but still it will be interesting to do a stream marathon subathon.
Stream marathon subathon? I don't know if I have it in me for that. I mean, I can play a game for a good amount of time. I do like subs. I ain't crying or begging for them, but if you do like this, then yeah, consider it. For sure. And I can always do more Final Fantasy stuff. You can do a Final Fantasy VII playthrough as well. I mean, like, the OG Final Fantasy VII. I like the remake, but it's, I don't know. Some of the sections are kind of really drawn out for no reason. Super long feeling, and it's just like, seems like they're trying to make the game longer.
Blocky Cloud is waving.
I love blocky clad. I mean, the newer modern Cloud, he's cool. But nostalgia, right? I love me some of that nostalgia. So, I think I'm gonna move on here in like 5 or 10 more turns. That's 1. Two.
Brandon, let's hear your 2 cents on the Eric death scene for the remake Thinking Face.
3. I don't think I've gotten to her death scene on the remake. What was that? 4? I'll say 4. That was 5. Pretty crappy memory. So yeah, 6, 7. I've heard some things that people have gripes about. Oh yeah, the remake death scene. That would be in the what? The second game. So I don't think that's in the first one. And all I played of the second game so far was the demo. It seemed good. I think they were cooking. They did some improvements there. Yeah, I'm probably like over 10 here, so I'm gonna go ahead and slash this guy in front.
Making it FF7 multiverse grinning face with swag.
Maybe. Well, here, I'm gonna pause this for a second so I can think without watching something on the screen.
Save point incoming.
Yeah. So, what I'm thinking is, for the Final Fantasy VII remake story, it's something along the lines of, so Sephiroth lost in the original, like the PS1 title, right? So then he does something in the live stream, and I think it's because the live stream is always a part of the planet, right? And the live stream probably isn't like tied to like any kind of like certain period of time or anything. So let's say you have like your consciousness in the live stream kind of idea. So Sephiroth's in the live stream, he keeps his consciousness alive in there. And then he's like, okay, well, I'm gonna, like, manipulate things in the past to try and make it go my way. So that's why you see some of the things changed in the remake. Because although it's a remake, it's also more of a continuation. So I think it's the OG Sephiroth from the original game. And he's like, nah, I ain't accepting that shit. I'm gonna change fate and whatnot. And that's why you have those ghost guys, right? They're like trying to keep things from going off course. They want to generally keep things on the same course of the original game. But by, I think, it's the end of the first remake game? So, remake, not rebirth. I think it's at the end of that. There's a bunch of ghosts trying to stop them from something, and they're like, nah.
The ghosts want to make everything canon, grinning, squinting face.
So they're like, okay, we're gonna defy these ghosts of fate, because they kind of have like an understanding of what they're doing. Sort of. Not really, but sort of. Like, oh, they're trying to steer our fates, right? So they're like, yeah, screw these things. We're gonna do it whatever anyways. And then they defeat the ghosts and do their own thing, right? That might be what Sephiroth wants. Now, I don't know about Rebirth, because I haven't played Rebirth. I don't think I know everything that goes on in that game yet. But, that's how it seemed based off the first game. Anyways, let's get back into this. I just really need to, like, think and remember things, right? Yeah, you use Demi, you dumbass.
Some can't wait
It
to
didn't even
die.
hurt Orin. Yeah, overdrives. Nailed it. Oh yeah. So I was saying earlier, there's this funny thing where the final boss in this game you can defeat so easily, and I never knew it until I seen someone do, basically they're not allowed to use a spear grid other than getting Flea for Tidus. And it's like a certain, like, speed run category or something, or challenge run. But yeah, if you have something that can inflict the status condition zombie on that final boss, then you can... Oh wait, yeah, why am I using a potion? I don't need to use a potion. He's using Demi, it's all you can use. Damn. Anyways, if you have something that can inflict zombie onto an enemy, the final boss in the game can be inflicted with zombie. So basically, you use zombie on him, and then you use a Phoenix down on him, and it insta-kills him. I was like, what? Are you serious? So I think I'm gonna do that.
Bro, your throat's gonna cast phlegmata rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah. I got a real kind of phlegmy, raspy kind of voice. We are doing new save data. Okay, now that we're saved, we're gonna try that. I don't think it's gonna work though, because one of these buttons. Wait, it'd be remapped, maybe? No, triangle was always. Maybe it would be the touchpad would be select. I don't know, we'll try it. Oh, that did something. Okay. So that still works. It's just instead of, because there's no select button, it's just a share button on the PS4 and PS5. I'm playing PS5. Instead of select button, it's the touchpad. That's good to know that that works. We're learning things. Yeah, I'm gonna clear my throat here. I smoke. That's the main reason why I got that phlegmy raspiness. Yeah, that's really cool. That's really helpful to know that I can do that. And there's our save right there. Yeah, that's what I want to load. I'm curious. No, it won't even let me press triangle yet. Not in this section of the game.
What are you laughing at, old man? Alright, let's get out of here.
Brandon, would it be possible for you to play the game on its OG soundtrack?
Give me a break, man.
On the OG soundtrack. I could. I'd have to wait until I can open my menu. So it won't allow me to right now. But I could change it to the OG, if you prefer the OG. I like both. I like the OG soundtrack, and I also like the new soundtrack. Because back in the day, they would do like all like meaty instruments and stuff like that, like electronic. They make different sounds with a keyboard kind of deal. Synthesizer. But I do really like the orchestral rendition of it.
Hopefully Aron doesn't go with again, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Hopefully he doesn't go Earthga again. Hey, he might. I don't know. Wait, how is he at 1000 HP? Maybe because the sequence, it just put them at max health again. I don't know. I never healed them. Yeah, I don't think I even need to focus on these enemies yet. See, it's already done. It's done before they can even kill Orin. Again. Actually, no, that'd be a lie. Orin killed himself last time.
You did when you touched the save sphere.
Oh, yeah. The save spear heals and replenishes MP. Yeah, you're right. I remember. I forgot for a moment, but now yeah. You made me remember. Thanks for that. Yeah, I still think these pre-renders look pretty damn good. Oh my god, it's his butthole. It's the butthole of sin.
This is it.
Can you imagine that sprint towards the B asterisk of foe like it's their prize?
Yeah.
It all begins here.
It all begins here. In other words, it ain't ogre yet until I say it's ogre.
Hey. Hey!
My
Hey.
old man?
We be swimming. The fuck you want?
I thought about a lot of things. Like where I was, what I got myself into.
I love Spear's lore the best.
Lightheaded. And then sleepy.
Spear has really good lore.
I think I had a dream.
Like, it's really
A
strong.
dream of being alone.
There's a
I wanted
lot.
someone, anyone beside me.
There's a lot
So
going
I
on
didn't have to feel
in this
alone
game.
anymore.
So, like, the story seems convoluted because there's a lot. But if you can
Imagine
piece
if
the
Nathan
story
Drake
together,
made a prequel of
it
Blast
does
the
make
Samurai.
sense. To make
Anybody
another
there?
entry like a prequel of Vraska's Sin Run. I don't know, they would have to make it different
You
enough.
can now open your menu.
Okay. Do you not get spear levels from that? I guess not. It must be, or maybe it's not gonna show me spear levels until later. Because there's not even the spear grid introduced yet. That might be it. So what we came here for is the config.
It will be unlocked on Al Bedboat with Riku.
Oh, we're right up here. So you're wanting original. That's the original. It's not a very eventful soundtrack at the beginning, but we'll go with the original.
Thanks, Brandon.
He'll be unlocked on the Al Bhed boat. Yeah. I know. I remember. So... I don't think there's a whole lot going on. I don't think I've fully explored this area. But there is this Al Bhed primer thing. Al Bhed spear. Oh, wait, I can't do anything with that. Last time I tried to do something with that, it was like, you don't have any Al Bhed words. Or whatever. I thought there was a chest up there, but it's just that. I don't think I'll need the save yet. The other side has a chest? Back here? Yep, there's one right there. It's not a lot, but it's something. An Al Bhed thing. Macalania.
What do we have here? Nope, can't read it.
I think that's all there is to this area, though. So we'll just go forward.
Yai 200 gil. Lol.
Yeah, there really wasn't much, eh? That's the Canadian in me saying eh. I really doubt there's anything under what. Wait.
Sahagan.
You can trigger a cutscene by going underwater? I don't remember ever triggering that fight. I don't think I've ever tried to go underwater there. Interesting. Maybe it was just supposed to
Remind you to change your overdrive
trigger
mode.
anyways. Oh, yeah, I did. I did forget to change the overdrive. You're right. Oh, it's a little late for that at the moment. I'll have to do it after this, I guess. Doesn't matter though, this is easy. You just hit them enough times and then you're like, oh shit, I'm not gonna beat him, so then you peace out and that's that. Or maybe after a certain amount of turns or something. Yeah, here we go. I think it's just like after like 3 turns or something. He's like, I'm out of here. Nah. What happened was I thought that going underwater triggered that battle.
When you got your party with you to visit Anima's Chamber of the Faith, grinning, squinting face.
Yeah.
I had made it out of the frying pan.
Yeah, for sure.
And into the freezer.
I kind of
thought I was
forget
gonna
that
die in this
sequence of the
place.
game. I have like a general recollection of what goes on in the game. I remember a lot. But there's little bits of the game I have a hard time remembering. That's just me though. I have a memory disability thing with my memory. Isn't the greatest. Yeah. We'll change it here. Watch, he's gonna be like, oh, cold. My nipples are hard as diamonds. And then I'll be able to do that.
Need fire.
Set mode. Alright, I did get the loner one. Charges when character fights alone. Charges when character damages enemy.
Nipples be like diamond dust, a homage to Shiva.
Charges when
Face
character
looks red.
defeats an enemy. So, I think what we want is charges when a character damages enemy, right?
Loner.
I mean, loner is only good if you're fighting alone. Which we won't be really doing much of. So I think warrior is probably the best.
Yeah, the two. Depends on you, man.
Well, the thing is you're trying to go for like high damage output, right? So you're gonna want to be attacking, right? So if you want to be attacking, and this charges when the character damages an enemy, then you're charging up your overdrive while doing damage. rather than when you take damage. And if it's like Stoic, where it's okay, let's say
makes more sense.
Let's say in Stoic, where you get hit. If it's a little nothing attack, then it's not going to put your overdrive up much. But if it's a big attack, then it's going to put your overdrive up more.
Slayer is better off with members that one-shots like Lulu.
Yeah, maybe. It would really depend on the situation, I would think. Because if you think about it, like let's say you're in a boss fight. The only boss fight that's going to be useful in Slayer is, let's say, yeah, but the only time Slayer is going to be useful is, let's say, in a boss fight, the boss keeps on, like, summoning more enemies. And you just kill the enemies that the boss is bringing into the fight. And you keep on killing those enemies, and it gives you a charge. But yeah, I'm thinking Warrior is probably the best. But if Warrior works like Stoic, then it would just be the opposite, rather than... Depending on the amount of damage you receive in Stoic, you'll get more or less overdrive charge. So that'd probably be the same for Warrior too, right? But then that makes me think, if I get in the fights while I'm still at a lower level, and I don't have a lot of, you know, upgrades to my health and attack yet, and I take a lot of damage from an enemy, more than I would be able to deal to them straightforward, maybe Stoic would be better? And then change the Warrior when my attack output is higher? You know what I mean? I think I actually want to stay with Stoic for now. And then change the Warrior when my character's upgraded more, right? That just makes sense. To me.
Stoic is the default overdrive mode anyway.
Yeah. I'm aware of how Stoic works, so. I think it just makes sense to use it until my damage output is higher, then switch the Warrior. This is probably going to charge faster on Stoic right now. That's how I'm thinking about it. Especially if it's based on damage output. I'm thinking I'm probably right about that. Unless there's someone that knows better that can correct me on that. I'm not saying I know that for sure. I'm just theorizing. I still need the flint, which... Isn't there... Yeah, there's a door down here. Okay. I forgot that the camera's a little funky. No, this is where I came from. This ain't the right place. Pretty sure that's where I came from. Trying to go through this door. Yeah. In that desk drawer right there. Let's go make this fire. Yeah. When I'm dealing some bigger damage, definitely go with warrior.
I need food.
Titus is like, me hungry. Me hungry.
What do you want?
It was a bad call. Your team lost because of you.
You came to say that?
It's been 10 years.
Me hungry.
I thought you'd be
I want
crying.
my chicken nugget and
Who, me?
chalky milk. That's
You cry?
Titus right now. Look, he's dreaming about those chicken nuggies. And the chalky milk.
Hey, wait! Don't go out on me! Nah, just hold on. I'll get more wood. Give me a break!
So this is another pretty easy fight. Don't have to worry too much. You get a certain amount of turns in here, or a certain amount of damage done to him. And then we get Riku in, which we have another trick when Riku joins. Just gonna make sure he doesn't KO me here. There we go. So, when she joins the fight, what we're gonna do is we're gonna try and steal as many grenades as possible. I think that's just gonna put it in my inventory. But they'll also be useful for fighting the boss coming up.
You on my side? Cool!
So this is gonna act like a tutorial. It's gonna force me to throw one right now. I'm gonna start stealing grenades. Can't steal anything. You only steal the one grenade at a time? It's probably chance-based, I'm assuming.
Piranhas in the next section has grenades for steel.
Maybe I've stolen everything off of them. Nope. Just as I say it. Stole a grenade. Okay. We're going to use a potion here. So she can continue to steal grenades. That's that.
It's RNG, but chance decreases after succeeding steals.
Phew. That was close.
Chance decreases after succeeding. I see.
Hey, let me go.
I'd imagine if you increase your luck stat, then it would increase the chance. Your RNG.
Fed! Trivida Grisa! Ifun Petit, Fapuneket Fedrik. Kuno.
Got a little bit of cutscene going on here.
There, the sphere grip tutorial.
Hey, that hurts.
Musujek, right?
Whoa. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what that tip was about for
Goodness.
the intro sequence. So I've only gotten one spear level so far.
Right, whatever.
Tuli Hood Kabeg?
Unless it's like really slow earning spears
I
with
said
those
I don't
enemies.
understand.
Fed! He said you can stay if you make yourself useful.
You understand me? All right, I'll work.
But we did get the overdrive, so that's decent.
Oh, almost forgot.
Yay, a tutorial that I already know how to do everything. I'm just gonna try and mash through this as quick as I can. So many text boxes. Pick up this. Go and do a save.
We found some ancient ruins right beneath us. It's not active now, but there should still be some power left. We're gonna go down there and activate it. And then we should be able to salvage the big prize.
Bobs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Bobs.
let's get to work.
Roger.
From his sphere grid, Titus is like a time mage, having access to haste, slow, delay attack, delay buster.
Yeah. I mean, slow is pretty useful. Basically, enemies can't attack you as often when they're slowed down, so... And then haste makes him even faster than he is. Steal from these piranhas.
Are you gonna farm for a bit for grenades?
I could. So I'd imagine that would stay in my inventory. This is one of the tips I was looking at. Made a point of stealing grenades, so... Or... I should have stayed back there and swam around more. Oh well.
Next boss gonna be a calamari lol.
Yeah. We're gonna cook some calamari. I wonder how many grenades we have already, because I've only used one of your grenades, and that was because it was like a tutorial, like forced to do it kind of thing. There's another successful grenade steal. Look at all the grenades she's getting. It's pretty good. Nothing that time. How many grenades do I have right now? 8.
Sphere grid.
Spear grid, not too important at the moment. We'll get to it. Just not necessary right now. Nice, he missed. 3 grenades that time. We're gonna check a grenade, because it doesn't matter how far away he is. Can definitely try. Bring her back.
Riku got recalled skull and crossbones.
Riku got recalled. Telling you, man, nipples is hard as diamonds. I wonder if he's low enough health right now to overkill him with a spiral cut.
Second time you mentioned that, Brandon. We gonna call it Nicola. Next time it would be a tilde das Bau.
Second time you mentioned that, Brandon. We're gonna call it Nippler. Next time it would be, Nippelga. Yeah. I hear you on that.
Overkill it with Riku's mix by a grenade plus grenade.
Alright. We'll do that. Let's do a standby so any rush attacks us again. It should I almost put up her overdrive. We'll just try to steal.
Or just press triangle to defend.
Yeah. Grenade and a grenade. Why does it say it's also going to attack us? I might have to wait, I think, until he's like farther away, maybe? I'm not sure how that would work.
That's just the default cursor lol.
It is? So it looks like it would damage me. There's the overkill.
No friendly fire.
I mean, there's definitely friendly fire in the game, but, yeah. No, it looked like it was targeting us as well. 4 power spears.
Well. Kalama R.I.P. Skull and Crossbones.
Calamari. Yeah, there was a rip, alright. A rip in his arsehole. Big ol' rip.
That's the airship, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna swim around and see if I can get more encounters. I don't know if I can at this point, though. We'll see. Oops. Square to go up. Well, I don't think there is encounters in this area. Alright. To the airship, then.
Gosh, the nostalgia. The odd music brings back memories. Slightly smiling face.
Yeah, I love it. I love a good dose of nostalgia. I like new stuff, but I also like old school stuff.
Verfutra airship! Dradanukt van een
Puts me back to being like 10 or 11 years old again.
Hoof, roofdu, tungodib.
Whenever it originally came out.
Hey, Wichita!
Hey! Hey, I helped out, didn't I?
That's why I like playing these games in general.
Yeah, as you mentioned earlier. The blocky cloud grinning squinting face.
Yeah, exactly.
Hungry.
It was good times. It was good memories playing these games. Me hungry.
Whoa! Right on.
You forgot the chalky milk.
Hey!
Who's your fave FF7 character, Brandon?
Well,
Hey!
personally, if I had to
Hello there.
pick a
What was your
favorite
name?
character out of all of them, it'd probably be Orin.
Whoa! You really do understand.
The reason I'd pick Orin is because I always thought he was like this pretty cool, stoic
Why
kind of
didn't you
character.
say so earlier?
I didn't get
Thought
a
his
chance
outfit
to.
was
Everyone thought we
pretty
were
cool
offended.
looking.
We?
Oh,
You know,
we
just
means
like
you.
the scar on his
Say Tifa's
face and the
cast as a character on its
shades.
own. Like Biggs and Wedge.
Are you guys?
Victory had grin
Oh,
face
Final
with
Fantasy
flash.
VII. Final
Not
Fantasy
bad.
VII
Can't you tell?
character. Favorite Final Fantasy
Wait,
VII
you're not an
character
Albed hater,
would
are
be.
I don't even know what an Albed is.
Where are you from?
Xanarkand. I'm a Blitzball player. Star player
I'm between
of the Xanarkand Abes.
Did you hit your head or
Tifa and
something?
Cloud, but I want to go with Cloud.
You guys hit
I
me?
think Cloud's the most interesting character.
Oh, right. Do you remember anything before that?
But if we're gonna go with remake, Final Fantasy VII remake, I'd say Tifa is the more
So I told
interesting
her
character.
everything there was to tell about Xanarkand.
And then yeah,
About life
Bob's.
there, Blitzball,
Bob's,
and Sin's
obviously.
attack. And about how Aaron and I were engulfed in this light. I just said things as they came to mind. But then I started to wonder.
We all like a little bit of Bob's.
Did I say something funny?
You were near Sin.
Yeah, and Tifa also has the jiggles.
Yeah.
They say your head gets funny when Sin is near. Maybe you just had some kind of
She got a
dream?
pretty good outfit.
You mean I'm sick?
Because of Sin's toxin, yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, there is no Xanarkand anymore.
Yeah,
Sin
for some
destroyed it
reason I
1,000
read
years ago.
Final Fantasy VII,
So no one plays Blitzball
but
there.
processed it in my brain as Final Fantasy X for some reason. So I was like, oh, Orin. But if you're asking about Final Fantasy X, it's definitely Orin.
But I saw Sin attack Xanarkand. You're saying that happened 1,000 years ago? No way.
Okay. So all that is done. Let's do a quick save here.
It's okay, Bran. Maybe you're just under slow status.
You said
Use Sasuna.
you play Blitzball?
I mean, I'm a little slow. I'm not
No, you should go to Luca.
dumb or stupid by any means, but
Someone
I'm
might know who you are.
slow
or
processing?
You might find someone you recognize.
Yeah, definitely.
Luca?
Definitely. Well, you know,
Okay, leave it to me.
that's okay.
I'll get you to Luca. Promise. You'd rather stay here? Okay, I'll go tell the others. Wait here. Oh, And one thing. Don't tell anyone you're from Xanarkand, okay? Yevon says it's a holy place.
That's just how it be
You might upset
sometimes.
someone.
The B***Athol attacks the boat.
Oh, uh-huh.
Yeah. The butthole's gonna suck him in, and then it's gonna shoot him out somewhere else.
My Xanarkand? Some kind of holy place? Yeah, right, I thought.
It's like a
Since
butthole
when?
cannon.
Yevon? Sin? Luca? I thought Sin just took me to a faraway place. That I could go back in a day or two. But 1,000 years into the future? No
Sin's
way.
about to show up. He's like, wait, I wasn't done with you yet.
Whoa, whoa.
Back in the butthole. There he is. He's like, why don't you climb back up in that butthole, son?
Remake.
I think that Final Fantasy X would be a good candidate for a remake, kind of like the Final Fantasy VII remake. But at the same time, I don't know if the Final Fantasy VII remake style hits the same. But I think it would be decent. It'd be good. I'd play it. I'd play it. Like I'm okay with the mechanics and how Final Fantasy VII Remake operates. Just I'm a sucker for the turn-based Final Fantasies.
Riku!
Maybe it's the nostalgia speaking there, but
Yes. The save.
yeah. Oh my god, it's Bender from Futurama.
Blitzball!
Hey, you okay?
For some reason, he has a Ugandan Knuckles accent.
Don't forget Vale for second overdrive, eh?
Yeah, I just learnt about that recently, actually. So before you actually leave Besaid, yeah, you go to that tent. And person says, "Oh, my dog," or someone around the area says, "Oh, my dog just dug something up." Then you go in the tent and find the dog, and you interact with the dog, and then he gives you the second overdrive.
One more time.
For Vale 4, yeah.
Finally. Things were starting to look up.
Is it Vale 4 or Val 4? Not sure how it's pronounced exactly. They ever do the pronunciations,
You know
I think,
amateur. Who you play for?
in the game.
The Xanarkanabes.
It was like, oh, the
What
Aeon.
can you say again?
The Aeon.
I meant, forget that.
Ran aside from Shiva and the Magus sisters, which other eons are female?
So, I don't know where this place is. Or even where I came from.
Technically, Animus would be
Since
female,
Thompson got to you.
wouldn't it?
But you're still alive.
Because,
Praise be to Yevon.
I think the lore was that Seymour
All right, back to practice.
did something when he got his
Coach and captain.
Aeon,
of the Besaid
which
Aurochs
is
brother.
Animus. he
Wow,
like
you
sacrifices
hungry? Okay, back to
mother
the
or
village.
something.
I get you.
Stop it with anima. One more.
Anima, yeah. Off of the top of my head, I can't think of it, but maybe I don't know. But Valefor is I don't know. I know it's a bird, but if you look at Valefor when we get there, it does look like they have the bobs. It's a ladybird. I think there might have been something else over here. Another chest, I think. You can grab it after, but I just go ahead and grab it. Shut up, I'm awake. That's just an alarm for in case I sleep in too long.
Dead giveaway. You got it as well. Valefor.
Oh yeah?
Thumbs up.
I felt like I could trust this
That was just a
Waka,
guess
so
based
I
off
just had
of
to
it
ask.
looking like it has breasts.
It's true Xanarkand was destroyed, right? 1,000 years ago? So it's just a big pile of rubble now, isn't it?
Long time ago, there were a whole lot of cities in Spira. Big cities with machina, machines to run them. People played all day and let the machina do the work. And then, well, take a look. Sin came and destroyed the machina cities. And Xanarkand along with him. Yeah, that was about 1,000 years ago. Just like you said. If you ask me, Sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand. What gets me, though, is we gotta suffer because of what some goofballs did way back when. Of course, we must always repent for our sins. That's important.
I'll be
It's just that
right
it's hard
back.
to keep at it
I
sometimes.
already know
no?
what goes on in this
It was just as
cutscene,
Riku
so
said. Waka
just
and
grabbing
Riku couldn't
drink.
both be lying. Why would they?
use the washroom quick while this plays out.
But you from the Xanarkand Daves, that was a good one, huh? Hey, I'm not saying that team never existed, yeah? But you gotta figure, a team living in luxury like that be pretty soft, eh?
I appreciated the fact that Waka was trying to cheer me up. But at that time, all I could think about was everything that happened to me. All this started with Sin. Maybe if I could find Sin one more time, I could go home. For now, I just live life until that time came. No more worrying about where or when I was. Sure, it was hard not to think of home, but I started to feel better already. A little better. Maybe.
Bran on this remaster. Do you think Titus got the Botox for the cosmeticals? Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Alright. I've done what I needed to do. On this remaster, do you think Titus got the Botox for the cosmeticals? I don't know. Like, I don't recall the characters looking very different. Like they did get an upscale, but I don't recall them really looking very different in the original. Is it they smoothed out some of the triangles and stuff, right?
Hey, it's this way.
But I wouldn't say you got a Botox. Maybe. Maybe. A little cosmetic surgery. They generally, they all look how I remember them looking.
What's the big idea?
So you might have noticed earlier on that one chest at the beginning of Besaid, I got the moon crest. I forget which celestial weapon that is, but I was aware of it being there. So I thought, hey, I might as well get it. I could farm these piranhas for a while. There's also a chest coming up that's underwater here. I was playing around with this the one day, and I figured out, oh, there's stuff under the water you can grab. I don't think there was anything else aside from the chest, though.
Titus for real got some Tito's. Syringe.
Some Tito's. Hey man, at least you didn't get a teed job. You didn't get his pair of breasticles attached to him. That's something.
Rusty, please, lol.
Yeah. I don't know where that saying originated, but we used to say breasticles and chesticles. I think when we were in high school. Some of my friends and myself. It's good nostalgia throwback there. I don't want to go forward too much. I'm gonna try and grind out some spear levels.
For those quick battles, Titus would benefit from Slayer Overdrive mode.
Yeah, I guess so, yeah. I forget, isn't there something you get for, using your overdrive? Oh, yeah, you get new overdrives to use. So these are just like, this is your standard overdrive ability. but you'll get more the more you use it. So yeah, we'll go with Slayer here for now. Because these are just like one-shot enemies. But yeah, you're right. Because if I'm just going to be one-shotting enemies, especially in the...
overdrive of note gonna be attack reels for sure okay hand.
Yeah, don't you have to do a bunch of blitzball stuff for that? I'll try to get it, but... Oh, I accidentally progressed.
Let me go!
Got a favor to ask you.
Wasn't
You
thinking.
want me on your team, right?
Oh well. There'll be other areas to farm enemies.
A major blitz tournament's coming up. All the teams in Spira will be there. It's so huge, I'm sure someone there will recognize you. Then you can go back to your old team, right? It'll be fun. What do you say, huh? Come on, come on!
Sure thing.
The said Aurochs, to do our best.
Dude, our team is gonna rock, eh?
Yeah. That's all they can do is their best because they lose
I thought then that Blitzball
all the
and
time,
Sin were the
apparently.
only two things that Spira and Xanarkin had in common. I wasn't too far off either.
Until the player character gets involved.
This is where I was born. I started Blitz when I was 5. I joined the Aurochs at 13, 10 years ago.
Got some
10
Coca-Cola
years.
Zero
Never
here.
won a game. Well, after last year's tournament, I quit. Time seemed right. So, after quitting, I got this new job, yeah? But every time my mind wandered, I thought about the game.
10 years without a single win will do that.
I've been on a pretty crazy
My
diet.
first match last year was my big chance. But something else was on my mind. I couldn't focus.
Nice excuse.
Hey!
I was like nearly
So, you want to win the next tournament? Go out with the
nearly
bang.
250 pounds.
Brother Chapu.
So, what's our goal?
And then
I don't care how
I
we
went
do,
on this crazy,
as
like,
long as we play our best.
low sugar,
We give it
low
our all. I
calorie,
can walk
low
away happy.
carb diet.
No. If I say, what's our goal?
And
you say,
yeah,
victory.
I've lost like
When you play in a blitzball
50
tournament,
pounds
you
or
play
so
to win.
since I started that.
Victory.
It's going good.
You're serious?
Titus reminds Waka of his brother. Yeah. He's got dead brother problems. Forget, was there anything up here? The save spear, I think. Not too much going on back
Nice
there, though.
man. Good for you, man. Partying face.
Yeah, thanks. It's pretty good, because... I don't know. Being close to 250 pounds wasn't
Be on guard. There are
feeling
fiends on the
very
road
good.
today.
After surviving your run-in with Sin, it would be a shame if something happened.
I didn't
now.
really care that much, but... Come on,
Who are
like...
they?
If you can
Who's the
choose
Wingata? Crusaders.
between being
Cruise of what?
overweight
What? You forgot
and
that
then not
too?
overweight,
Yeah,
I think
sorry.
you'd choose
Don't
the not
worry about
overweight.
it. I'll help you out.
Cool.
But it
Return,
takes
come
some
tournament time, I'll make sure
willpower
to take the cup.
to do that.
Cool. About the Crusaders, you can ask them yourself. They got a lodge in their village.
Not everyone's got that willpower. I get that. Stuff.
We're gonna wait for you to flex those abs.
It'll be a little bit yet. I mean, doing good, but still a little stomach flab.
There?
We'll get you something over there later. Take a look around first. Let's see. The Crusaders' Lodge is over yonder. Luzu and Kata are usually there.
I'm a pretty well 6 foot tall.
All right.
Maybe like 6'11" and like
Over here.
Huh? What's up?
3/4
Do remember the prayer, right?
or more than that. I'd say like 5'11" and it's 5'11" and 8/10 is how close I would be to closer to Child's Treasure. Yeah, I figured that one out. The Destruction Spear.
I didn't know it in the first place, to tell the truth.
So I probably would want to be like about
All right, I'll show you.
180, 170. That'd probably be a good weight for me.
Go ahead, you try. Hey, not bad.
So probably trying to lose another like
Okay, now
20
go
to
present
30
yourself to the
pounds
temple
yet.
summoner.
Any blitzball player would know that prayer. It was the blitzball sign for victory.
I'll be getting there eventually though. I find it interesting though, because I had a decent amount of muscle before I gained any kind of weight. And then even with that weight gain, like I can tell that the muscle's still there. So that's good. Yeah, we'll talk to these guys because I think it's required.
Sin, right?
I think so.
So, Sin can't be far, right?
Good that you setting a goal for yourself, Bran. Attainable goal, in fact. Just do it for you, not for anyone else.
Oh,
Sad
yeah.
with Smiling face.
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything. To
I
tell
don't
the
got
truth,
anyone to do it
I,
for but
don't
myself.
even know what the Crusaders are.
You're kidding, right?
Sin, the toxin.
I don't
Tell them
really
who we are.
keep a
Yes,
social group.
The Crusaders are sworn to battle Sin.
I don't really date
We have
people.
chapters throughout Spira, accepting
It's
all
just-
who wish to join our struggle.
For me,
The hero Mihen formed the Crusaders 800 years ago as the Crimson Blades. Later, our ranks grew and we called ourselves the Crusaders. We've been fighting
I'm not
Sin
really
ever
interested
since.
in dating.
What? You've been fighting 800 years and you still haven't beat it?
I mean, for example, for Insta likes lol.
And that's all we can
For
do.
Insta likes.
Nobody's ever been able to defeat it. Our mission as Crusaders is to
Yeah, I don't
protect
do
the
a lot
temples,
on
towns,
Instagram.
villages, and
Or
people.
for
Like-
the influencer engagement.
So, then whose job is it to defeat Sin?
Yeah.
Is Sin's toxin really this bad, sir?
It does.
No, I'll mention it because I'm proud of it.
But I think it better for you
But
to try and remember.
I don't try the milk engagement
Perhaps
out of it.
Yevon will help you regain your memory.
Now on Instagram, sometimes the odd time I'll like put up like something I was doing on guitar as a video, or I'll just put it up as a short if it's short enough for a short. Not a short. Story. And then sometimes I'll share like songs that I like, music that I like, and stories. That's about all I do on Instagram.
Before we eat, yeah?
One sec. Okay, yeah. So it's just my first and last name, as it is here on the channel. And then, 95 at the end of it. That's the Insta. But yeah, I don't do a lot of social media stuff.
I'm gonna press report. Kidding, victory hand grinning squinting face.
I mean, back in the day I might have put up some inappropriate things when I was younger, but I don't really do a lot of posts or anything.
It was them.
Mostly stories when I feel like it. But, yeah. I found that too much social media isn't very good for you. And I found, like, even with, like, Facebook, right? It's... most of the people on your Facebook aren't your friends. They aren't people that actually give a shit about what's going on. And you're just posting updates for people that are nosy and...
10 years have passed
they don't really
Roscoe
care.
became High Summoner. And finally, we receive a statue for
Maybe you have some friends that do care and they're interested.
Well, what's a High Summoner?
But I don't understand why people they'll go on
I got too close
Facebook
to
or whatever and they'll like
toxic.
add everyone as friends. There's nothing more than that. It's just.
It was funny hearing
Oh,
myself
look how
make
many
the same
friends I
excuse
have.
over and over. Funny and a little sad.
The summoners are practitioners of a sacred
Oh, I'm gonna go on about
sworn to
myself
protect
and go on about my problems and this, that.
Only a chosen few
Screw
become
that crap.
summoners who call forth entities of great power, the Aeons. The Aeons hear our prayers and come down to us.
I don't really do Twitter or anything either. Because all
what do you
Twitter
want?
is
Was that we should respect some kind of
post
great
something?
men or something like that, I figured.
and maybe you get some positive engagement on Twitter. That's pretty well all it's for, really, is just influencer handles kind of shit, right? But, yeah. Mostly all Twitter is a bunch of bots and people looking the shit on your day kind of deal. Like, oh, you posted this, that's controversial. I'm offended by what you posted. It's like, I don't give a shit. I don't feel like sharing things with people like that. So when it comes to social media, I just kind of stick to YouTube, mostly.
You mentioned that sometimes get brain fogs, but I would think you communicate via playing instruments.
Take a nap. You look bushed.
Yeah. I mean,
You could at least
so
go see
sometimes
how
it
they're
takes
doing.
me a little bit to think about what
Can't
I'm saying
interfere.
and
It's a
whatnot,
rule.
but I can communicate okay.
It's been nearly.
Like that's not like a big issue. And sometimes I'll like stumble on my words and stutter a little bit, but yeah.
It's been nearly a day already.
Perhaps you could go look for
I
us.
really enjoy playing
People are
guitar,
searching for him now.
and I do some singing and whatnot too. So two things I really
Who cares
enjoy.
whether he comes back or not? But he might die. Fine, let him. Do you hate him so? But if he dies,
Like, there's probably a lot of
you'll never be
people
able to
better
tell
than
him
me
how much you
at
hate him.
guitar. There's probably a lot of people better than me at singing.
Been keen to
But I'm pretty
witness how
good.
you out your words into instruments or through music.
Waka?
Yeah, I mean, what I like to do is, well, through music, even if I'm not like able to like come up with like lyrics, let's say, for a song, and express things that way, which I can do
Is something
if I try.
The summoner hasn't returned from the trial.
But
Well,
when I'm playing a guitar,
there's a room in there called
there's
the
lots
Cloister
of things that I
Trials.
like to do to
Beyond
like
is where the
convey a
apprentice summoner
certain
If the
kind of
player is
feeling
heard, the apprentice becomes a fully fledged summoner. Remember?
in
So someone is
the
in there
notes that I'm
somewhere,
playing
and
and
they
the
haven't
way
come
that
back
I'm
out.
playing
Right, I
them.
got it.
A day's already gone by.
Is it particularly
Exactly.
dangerous in there?
Guitar.
Sometimes, yes.
Why don't you go in and help?
There's already guardians in there. Besides, it's forbidden.
Hey, but what if something happens? What if the summoner dies?
Like there's two things I really enjoy
Like I
with
care.
guitar playing, and one of those things is I really like making like
maybe this wasn't
really
such a good idea
epic,
after all.
powerful kind of like rhythm guitar. But then I also like to throw in some kind of like, it's blended in with the rhythm, but there'll be like lead kind of parts blended in with it. And then that has like more melody over rhythm. But the rhythm is usually, I like to go for a lot of epic kind of build-up kind of stuff, like you're going into a boss fight or something. And then the leads is like a sense of like there's something serene about it. That's what I try to go for a lot of the time.
Can you do your own take on Eternity Memory of Light Waves? It's the FF102 opening credits theme.
I could try. I'm not familiar with Final Fantasy X-2. I'm really not. But I could look into it. Just trying to remember what it is I'm doing here. Touch symbols. I think this is where the destruction spear is, maybe? No. Or maybe, no, it's not a destruction spear there.
Try and get the cloister treasure, okay? Grinning, squinting face.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember exactly what I'm doing. Okay, here's the destruction spear. What I need to do is I need to take this spear out. Then I could pop it in here. But before I go on, oh, I hope I'm not locked. Okay, no, I'm not locked in there. So now I go back for the destruction spear. I pop it in here. There we go. And I believe that's a weapon for Yuna. Yeah, the Rod of Wisdom.
Yummy. You got it.
I don't think there's anything else in here other than that, though. Yeah, just push this here.
Hey! It's gotten into you. Hey, it's okay. Only summoners, apprentice summoners, and their guardians can enter here.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
So what about you?
Me? I'm a guardian.
I'm gonna take a look at that opening credits,
Guardian?
Final Fantasy.
Summoners go on a pilgrimage to pray at every temple in Spira. Guardians protect them. The Guardian's in there now.
Opening song.
One of them's got a short fuse, and who knows what the other's thinking. Well, now that we come this far, might as well go all the way.
FF10 to eternity.
Eternity. Okay.
What are you doing here? Didn't think we'd be able to handle
Memory of light waves.
No, it's
that's what you're talking about,
it's
right?
Just... See, I told you she gets mad easy.
Is the summoner all right?
Who are you?
Yeah, you got it, Brian.
Definitely sounds like something I could do. Is it just that? The entire song? Okay, there's some melody. I'm kind of curious.
Man, was I surprised.
So,
and here I was.
Is that something I should do later, or should I take a stab at it now?
Was I surprised?
So,
and here I was.
I could try to like pick it up a bit now. If you're interested. Take a break, come back to this.
Hey, over here.
I could try to figure it out live.
What? Ow!
Depends on you, man.
Wait till you see this.
But I'm shocked that you are this spontaneous. Slightly smiling face.
Okay.
I mean, I hear something like that. It's like, yeah, it sounds like something I could pick up on pretty easily enough. I'd have to start with the main melody that it starts with. And then figure out the transition
I'm keen to hear it.
to that more melodic part. It's all pretty melodic, but yeah, I mean, the part where the melody comes in from the original melody. Switch up kind of deal. I think when
the bird bobs.
Yeah, the bird bobs. The chesticles.
I had never seen anything like it in my life. Sure, it was a little scary, but still, I could feel a strange kind of gentleness coming from it.
Right here. There's nothing but like that sound of water in the background, so that right here would be like the perfect opportunity to pick up my guitar and try and figure out how to put that down on guitar. So, I'll go and grab that. Strap on, right? Not that kind of strap on. We ain't doing none of that. Alright. So I don't have anything special for effects or anything right now. I just got my 7-string guitar plugged into an amplifier with some distortion Not a lot going on there. But I am getting a positive grid Spark 2. I'm going to be pre-ordering that soon. Once I got the money together for it. So probably near the end of the month. Which is pretty soon. I want to make sure that this is picking up properly. Adjust mic level. It's not up very loud. That is pretty good.
Insert. Audio. Starstruck.
Yeah. Impromptu concert. Eternity memory of white light waves. So let's find out the just gotta figure out the right notes here. Okay. Okay. I need to, like, get it. figuring it out still. Also, gotta make sure that this top string is tuned properly.
Slightly smiling face. Okay, that's generally... probably sound better if I was in, like, not such a low tuning. But yeah. Okay, so that's generally the riff, but let's see. Yeah. This piece of shit amp also likes to do that too. Just change tone and loudness. That's why I need a new amp. Wait, maybe I'm thinking about this wrong. What if I down-tuned the second string? And think about it like it's a 6 string rather than a 7 string. Okay, so okay, so I think that sounds better, because it's not as low.
Okay, so what was the next part where it changes up? I was just having a little fun with that.
Yeah. I can hear that. Eargasm. Okay, so okay, what was that second part? So now it changes.
Alright. So. Okay, so let's try to put that together then, so. And I'm screwing that up. Well, that's the gist of that. I could have transitioned faster, that's the only thing. Let's see. Maybe. Okay. Just gotta not screw that up. Hit the wrong string there. Screwed that up again. I'll get it right. That was pretty well lit. I don't know if there's other stuff the song goes into after, but that was pretty well the beginning part. Okay, that's a different part. I'm just unfamiliar with it, so it's like... Okay, I need to do more listening, less playing. Okay, so it'd be like... something like that. Okay, so... Yeah, no. I'm not gonna focus too much on that. Focus more on the rhythm and the lead. Okay. Listen to that again. I'd have to get those notes right. Yeah, no, there's not as much as you can do on a guitar as a piano, but you can kind of get it. Okay, so...
I get it. And I love it, Bran.
Thanks. I'm trying. Kinda figuring it out. screwing that up. If I did it like over and over, I'd get it. So playing another video of it, I guess. It's not wanting to load now. Oh, there we go.
You're doing right now. What do you call that section of the song, if you don't mind me asking? I'm not versed on these. Grinning face with sweat.
Well, I'd call it like a melodic rhythm, because it's like the main theme of the song that occurs the most. So it's definitely the rhythm setter of the song. It's definitely written around that. That would be like the rhythm, kind of like tempo and mode setter. So like you're trying to go with something along with that.
At the end, the last bit with the quick notes in succession. I don't grinning face with sweat.
So that would just be like a lead. So there is a rhythm kind of going underneath it. I don't think it's the same as the earlier rhythm that goes. I think it's changed up a little bit. But it's the same idea. It's got that rhythm in the background. But then it's like it's like an ascending, well, mostly ascending, because yeah, the pattern's mostly ascending, but on guitar it'd be like kind of like a sweep pick scale. That'd be like the best way to play it. Like, this is a lead, too. This has got the... That'd be like the bass rhythm of it, right? Yeah, it'd be... That's major. I think it's a major scale. La 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 la. La 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 la. Like, I'm not sure what exactly they would call it, but it's definitely a major scale.
Oh, the spoony bard is singing.
But yeah. We forget now, but you know what I mean? I kind of got a musical ear. I can kind of hear things out and then imitate it, at least.
Catchy melody starstruck.
I don't know, it's hard to get with no, like... Okay, so... But yeah, if I had enough takes at it, I could probably like do different parts and then like put it together and whatever, but it's interesting. I like the melody.
With this rendition, I would say, Brandon got inspired after seeing the Bird Box. Thinking face.
The Bird Bobs. Yeah, it's another thing too, is when you play an instrument, you gotta like remember sequences. So like,
Brand
for
also
instance,
check Yuna's theme in FF10 too, especially the chorus bit.
This
It's an
is
upbeat song, low.
This is like a sequence I'd put in my words. But then the second part of that sequence changes from a to a, so it'd be, that's one. That's two. That's one. And then this is three. So it'd be like a 1, 2, 1, 3. Or an A, B, A, C kind of pattern. Because they're all differentiated by different endings. It has the same root to it, but a different ending. A. B. A.
Gotcha.
And that'd be C. But yeah. Works whether you're using a number sequence or... It's a pattern sequence, right? It's like, this is... So, this sequence is more based on the... This is always going to be the same. Throughout that entire thing. What differentiates the sequences of that part would be, so... those notes. So it'd be... So it'd be a 1, 2, 1, 3. but it's the same kind of pattern, right? Which fits in with the other pattern with the... It's a 1-2-1-3 pattern. That's definitely how they wrote the song. You see what I mean? But yeah, I think that's good for that for now. It was fun to play around with it. And explain it from a songwriting aspect.
When you're in musician speak. I love hearing you in your element. Slightly smiling face.
I appreciate it, man. I'm saying man, but I don't know if you're a man or a woman, but thanks, man. I'm going to put the guitar down for now. Get back to the game in a sec. But yeah, it was fun. Thanks for encouraging me to do that. It's good. I know people that are like probably stopped in were probably like, what the hell? Like you just on the naming the Aeon screen and not doing anything, and someone's playing guitar. He's playing a guitar of that piano song from Final Fantasy X to Eternity.
Thanks, Bran. You're very generous. I'm low-key swooning. That tune is one of the redeeming factors of the sequel.
I mean, I'll get into the sequel here in a moment. I'll say my piece on it. I don't know much about it, but what I think about it based on what I do know. But I'm gonna go and use the washroom real quick, and then we'll get back into this. Alright. I'm back. I'm going to pull up my stream here so I can read the comments in case I missed something.
Love the guitar session bit. Very timely as you just got the Rod of Wisdom. I picked up things from the session. Starstruck. Very timely as you just got.
Thanks, that means a lot to me, especially since I'm like pretty into music and stuff. Especially if it's something that I like that has music in it, like themes and stuff, then I tend to get really into the themes as well. I enjoy that. But yeah, for Final Fantasy X-2, I would say... Okay, so the thing is, the misconception of Final Fantasy X is that people think it's about Tidus, right? But it's not about Tidus. Tidus is just what the story writers uses as like a narrator for the events, basically. You're made to believe that Tidus is the main character and everything because that's the character you initially play as. That's the character that you walk around as in the world, right? It doesn't show Yuna, it doesn't show
Are you gonna
Orin.
name her Bobby Ray or Bobby Blast? Lol.
I can if you want. But the story isn't about Tidus. He's just a plot element in the story, a plot twist in the story. You know what I mean? The story is about Yuna and her journey more than Tidus and his journey. But Tidus is the method of telling the story through his eyes.
Bobby Ray for her overdrive, Energy Ray, or the other one, Energy Blast.
Burb. Bob. I think that's what we should name Burb Bob.
I dunno. I just love FF10 the best. Biased actually.
Yeah, I mean, I think that Final Fantasy X is more appealing than 10-2. But 10-2 is an extension of Yuna's story, which that's what 10 is really about. Wish I could put like more characters in it. Burb Bob. I wanted to make it Burb Bobs. I could, but there'd be no space in it.
They say FF10 is more linear. FF10-2 more of branching or has alternative routes.
Oh, there we go. Bob's Bird. That works better.
Or Veil Bob.
Veil Bob does... Veil Bob's... yeah. I do like that. That's pretty good. We'll do Veil Bobs. All caps. Veil Bobs. Confirm.
I remember that night.
Perfect.
We talked for the first time. I didn't know it then, but after that night,
which Eon do you like in this game? I mean your bias.
For me.
Let me introduce you to the team.
It really
This guy
depends
here
on
walks into the tournament
what
so bad.
enemy I'm fighting with it.
His memory's a little fuzzy, so don't mind him
I mean,
if he
if
says
I'm
anything odd.
fighting an enemy that's weak against its element and has a specific element to it,
Hi,
then I'm
guys.
always going to pick that Aeon,
So what's
depending
our goal?
on what fight I'm doing.
Do our best! Nope, we got
But
a new goal now. Our new goal is victory! To win every match, defeat
I
every
think
opposing
Bahamut
team. To bring the Crystal Cup back
is
to our island.
probably my favorite.
Just pick one. Roll.
I'll go with Bahamut.
Victory! 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 Yeah!
That's probably my favorite.
The one with the eels or rotor.
I don't know, he's just this big ass
You heathen!
beast.
Stay away from the summoner! You're a bad man!
Lady Yuna, be careful.
Oh, he's kind
It
of
was
cool.
really my fault.
He's usually in all the games. He's like usually the last
I'm Yuna. Thank you so much for your
summon
help
that you
earlier.
get in most of the games.
I'm sorry about that.
I'm
Wasn't
pretty
that-
sure.
Wasn't I not supposed to? Guess I
Or
kind
he's
of
like
overreacted.
usually the strongest.
Oh no, I was overconfident.
Something like that.
I saw that Aeon thing. That's amazing.
Really? Do you
Yeah,
think I can
I'm glad
become
that
High
you
Summoner?
enjoyed the guitar stuff and figuring out that Final Fantasy X-2 song. Glad you liked it.
So, tomorrow then.
Tomorrow?
We're going on the same boat, aren't we?
Oh, really?
We can talk more.
Huh.
Love.
You can tell me all about Xanarkand.
She's cute, yeah?
Yeah! Titus wants some of that.
Don't get no ideas.
No promises there, big guy. Hey, but what if she, like, comes on to me?
That's not going to happen. If you get tired, let me know. I had a bed made for you.
That's Cap. That's Cap.
Stay away from the sun!
I haven't gotten that impromptu guitar session. Can't help but admire a musically inclined person try to figure out the chords.
Good. Sleep tight.
I don't know, I'm flattered. 'Cause I'll put things up, and people will they'll like it, or like, let's say I put it on as a story and they like heart react to it or something, but never really any like words.
Where's that boat?
Hey, that was pretty good. Hey, I like that.
Man.
Come soon.
Yeah, I know.
You really sure this is okay?
Lulu and her bobs.
Would you take me to Xanarkand?
I don't know, if I were to pick a character for bobs in this game, it would be Lulu.
You said you'd go with me.
Yeah, words of affirmation,
No,
I
hey,
guess.
I
don't really need
I
affirmation,
thought Waka told you not to
but
get
it's
any
nice.
ideas.
It's nice.
He did?
I do appreciate it.
Yeah, so you're coming with me.
Hey, stop dreaming! You with a woman? You can't even catch a ball!
Like, I don't need someone to tell
what's
me,
the
hey, you're
matter?
good, or
Gonna cry
I like
again.
that.
Cry. That's the only thing
'Cause
you're good
I know
for.
it's decent. It's not the worst thing ever.
Huh? What'd you
right?
say?
You
And
have to
then-
speak loudly.
But when someone affirms that, it just feels good. You know?
That's the spirit.
So with Lulu, well, she's got 3 plushies. One is a set.
I hate you!
He's dead, okay? Dead.
She got 3 plushies. And I got 3 body pillows. One of Yuna, one of Lulu, and one of Riku. I don't have body pillows of characters.
But no matter
I don't have body pillows at all.
he isn't Chapu.
That was a
You
joke,
shouldn't have brought
okay?
him here in the first place.
Yeah, but he needed our help.
Oh, Bob's.
Excuses again?
Yeah, but
That's it. No more.
Well, Bran, you a hoarder face with rolling eyes.
You know what they say, main character syndrome, gotta have all the Bobs.
Scary.
Can't have just one set.
So, who's Chapu?
Gotta have all the
little
sets.
brother, Chapu. He looked like you.
I'm the Bob collector.
He was with the Crusaders when they fought Sin last year. He didn't make it.
The Final Fantasy
I first heard on
waifu
the day of the tournament.
collector.
So that's why.
I became a guardian to fight Sin, yeah?
Waifu, however you want to
then?
pronounce that.
That was the idea. I'm more worried about a stupid game now than avenging my brother. Well, after the next tournament, I'll be a guardian full time.
Bob's.
I know it kind of
Breaking
looks like
low.
I'm using you, but I'm not.
Don't
Yeah,
worry.
man.
I mean, I owe you a lot.
Gotta get
You really helped
Lulu
me out, you know?
Goth Big
What
Bobs
I mean
to
is-
sit on your face.
Thanks.
You don't like Lady Donna?
Lady Donna.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
Isn't that the twat that, like, fucking insults you? I forget who Lady Donna is exactly. It rings a bell.
Yep, that one.
Nah. I hate toxic bitches. That's not to say that women are bitches. It's just, she is a bitch. I don't like her.
Low.
You can be like the most beautiful woman and have a shitty personality. And that's just like, yeah, bro, that chick ain't worth it.
Hey, sleepyhead. Something I want to give you.
Whoa! You're giving this to me?
Yeah, use it well.
That's the sword you gave Chapu.
Well, he never used it. Where's Yuna?
We're taking the same boat as Yuna, right?
Personally, if
Why
I
do we
was
gotta wait
Tidus,
here?
I'd go for Lulu.
Yuna came to this village 10 years ago, when the last calm started.
The calm?
Since then, she's been like a little sister to me and Lulu.
Like
Well,
she's
maybe they just need to progress on their own sphere grid.
Lulu's a tiny bit snotty, but she comes around.
We should leave together.
She's just more like that goth girl type. You know what I mean?
You really don't need all that luggage.
They're not really my things. They're gifts for the temples we're to visit.
This isn't a
Progress
vacation.
on their spear grid.
I guess I guess you're right.
Okay, off we go.
Well, Lulu, your luggage alone would be enough.
She got some good luggage on her, though. Gotta bring those with.
Lose my bias. Love mages.
I actually really enjoy Lulu as a character in battle. I think she's a great character for battles.
No problem.
Not too shabby. You kept up with him pretty well. Might make a good guardian someday. A flyer.
She's just really powerful. Like, does a lot of damage. Really good for the boss fights.
On the Final Fantasy job classes, what's yours?
Final Fantasy job classes.
That looks like
Or
trouble.
Bob classes. Is that what you meant?
Watch this!
Wait, go back for the second overdrive of Valefor.
Oh, yeah, true.
Told ya. If you can't beat him down,
magic.
I almost forgot about that.
Lou, you're up.
Clueless, aren't you? Good thing
Bob's.
I'm here. Spells of ice work well against fire, and ice fiends are weak against fire.
Intro.
I get fire and ice, but what about lightning and water?
Lightning and water are opposed, just like fire and ice. This one here is a water fiend, which means...
Water Fiend, Thunder. Pretty easy to understand. But yeah, you're right. I gotta go back if it'll allow me to. Should allow me to.
Mage, but Yuna's got higher mag stat.
Yeah. I mean, Lulu's more for damage and Yuna's more for like healing summons. Where do I talk to this person about their dog? I think it was in one of these tents somewhere.
Oh, Bob needs her power up.
Yeah, Vale Bobs needs it. Not this tent. Maybe I can just talk to the dog.
I think.
Yeah, that's where the dog is, but there's an NPC you're supposed to talk to first that says, "Oh, my dog just went and dug something up." Is it... No, it's not that person.
I think the shop lady is the one.
Shop lady? Oh wait, is it this person? Yeah. Dog dug something up. That was it. He's got something in his mouth. Contains something mangled and slobbery. In the context of the things that we've been talking about, mangled and slobbery is quite the description. So Veil Bob has Energy Blast. Nice. Okay. Now we boogie.
Mangled and slobbery. I guess the bob fell off and the dog found it.
I don't know, I was thinking more about Lulu's purple lipstick she was wearing. And then mixing that with the thought of mangled and slobbery.
Take your time.
Let's get going, man.
We're gonna wait.
Huh?
Art.
Save before Kimmery fight. He drops +5 STR weapons.
What's going on?
Maybe you'll get one for Waka or Titus at least.
It's an ancient custom.
Yeah, I think I got one for
Great
Titus
idea.
last time I was playing this. We pray.
That should do it.
I think whoever like joined the stream not long ago came into the stream about me talking about mangled and slobbery and connecting that to Lulu. They're just like, I am it. They're no fun. Yeah, I did save that, yeah. Yeah, it looks like it. I'll just make sure. In case I already saved there earlier.
The Moomba Mage for Lulu, which drops from the story Chocobo Eater. Please don't forget that, Brandon. Folded hands.
Chocobo Eater. I mean, I don't have a perfect memory of when that pops up. Okay.
The feline is territorial.
I don't know if it's a feline. Maybe. It does kind of look cat-like, yeah. This is a big old, mean old furry.
Titus Overdrive is on Slayer.
What's with that guy?
Himari Ronso, of the Ronso tribe. He's learned the fiend's way of fighting.
He's learned
That's
the
not what
furry's
I
way
meant.
of fighting.
He's another Yuna's guardians.
Huh?
Oh yeah,
Sometimes
his
we don't
overdrive's on
understand him
Slayer.
either.
Kamari doesn't talk much anyway.
Mm.
But he has
Didn't
protected
matter
me
anyways.
since I was a child.
That fight was done so quickly. Gave me a rod of wisdom, which I already have. So I guess what I'm gonna do is, that trick that I figured out, that you told me about, and I figured out.
Reset. Lol.
There we go. Bob's your uncle, or whatever that saying is. Saying it because Bob's.
Are you gonna change Titus's overdrive mode to warrior?
Yeah, I could. I don't think it matters that much, because the enemies kind of scale as you go through. And it's just gonna increase his overdrive or whatever. Oh yeah. Options button. Load. This is the save. Give me something good this time, Kamari. Yeah, maybe something that I didn't already get from the temple. Damn, he sucks. He missed twice in a row. Yeah, you do your jump.
That's enough.
What's with that guy?
Please give me a good drop.
Of the Ronso tribe. He's learned the Fiend's way of fighting.
That's not what I meant.
He's another Yuna's guardians.
Huh?
Sometimes we don't understand him either. Kamari doesn't talk much anyway.
Mm.
But he has protected me since I was a child.
Huh.
Metal arm guard. That'd be for Waka, wouldn't it be? Let's see. Equip. Waka. +5 defense. I think we go for something that gives more attack power, more strength. Oh yeah, I gotta change the warrior too. Forgot about that last time I loaded it up.
Agreed.
Oh, defense is cool and all, but rather have characters be a heavy hitter than focus on defense. Come on, Kamari, give me a better drop this time. Oh, once again, I forgot to change the warrior. That's how crap my memory is sometimes. A lot of the time.
That's enough.
I wonder how many times I'll have to do this.
Kimari Ronso.
That.
He's another Yuna's guardian.
Huh?
Sometimes we don't understand him either. Kamari doesn't talk much anyway. But he has...
What does Metal Shield do? Probably just more defense. I mean, I think what we want is something for Lulu or Waka. If possible. But yeah, I know that a blitzball thing weapon drop is possible, so. And that'll be like a +5 attack. So that would probably be good if we can get that. I'm so glad that I know about that now. Because before, if I wanted to manipulate RNG like that, I'd have to just close the entire app. And that wouldn't work very good when I'm trying to stream. So just close the whole stream. Now I don't have to worry about that, so that's amazing.
Stand corrected. For weapon you gonna get one with sensor or piercing abilities. Then plus 5% def armor.
That's enough.
Maybe.
So random drop.
Himari Ronso.
That.
I don't think skipping the dialogue makes it.
Sometimes we don't understand him either.
Maybe it does make it quicker.
Kamari doesn't talk much anyway. But
yeah, it does. A little. Metal shield, god. Dang it! How many times is it gonna give me the metal shield or the metal arm guard? What do you think? I think last time I fought Kamari, I'm pretty sure it was I'm pretty sure it was a weapon for Waka. I forget what exactly it did. Could have swore it was put his strength up. Switch the warrior.
Random. Plus we have to account here. Brandon RNG. Lol.
My Brandon RNG. I mean, usually I have crazy RNG. I don't know why. I'm just lucky, I guess.
That's enough.
What's with that guy?
Himari Ronso. Of the Ronso.
That's...
Yeah, another... Skip through this dialogue.
Sometimes we don't understand him either. Kamari doesn't talk much anyway. But...
But hit. Goddamn metal arm guard. Give me the shit that I want. Give me one of the things this time. I want metal shields and metal arm guards. Get out of here with that.
Metal arm guards. Cause Wacka don't got an armor by default. Overkill him.
I could overkill him, or I could save the overdrive.
What's with
for
that
something
guy?
else.
Kimari Ronso, of the Ronso tribe. He's learned the Fiend's way of fighting.
That's not what I meant.
He's another...
Yeah, let's skip through
Sometimes
that.
we don't understand him either. Kimari doesn't talk much anyway. But
Oh? Lulu weapon.
Cause you unlock new overdrives for Titus as you need a set number of uses.
I don't know, should I keep the cactar scope? Or go with something else? It does have sensors, so if I'm unsure about...
Pass on Cactuar.
Pass on it? Okay. That's...
Yuna's Rod of Wisdom already has sensor.
True, true. It's only useful for if I have Yuna out, though, or using her. But, true.
Right. You got it.
I was just kind of thinking, like, okay, instead of doing this overdrive thing each time, I gotta do something. But I was thinking if I kept that for Lulu, she could see their, like, elemental weakness, right? That could be useful, but for the most part, you're gonna understand what the weakness is generally. So, I'll do a save here now that I changed the overdrive mode. So I don't have to do that every time.
You can switch members in real time anyway.
Yeah, true, true. You do have a point there. I wasn't thinking about that.
Territorial pity.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna piss on this territory in a second. I'll try the overkill this time. Okay, unless he just fails. Oh wait, yeah, it's based off of my hits, not his. Maybe this will increase the chance.
Are you a dog or a cat person? Or just a guitar person?
Well, here's the thing. If I were to pick between a dog or a cat, it would be a cat any day. Because I find cats slightly less annoying. And I'll explain this. Because dogs, they're like really, really needy, right? They like need your constant attention. They constantly need you to make sure that you're exercising them.
Cats are self-sufficient, they say.
But dogs, they also will, like, they're looking for you to, like, pet them and stuff, and they'll get all, like, hyperactive, and they're, like, drooling from the mouth, and they'll drool all over your pant legs and stuff while you're sitting somewhere, maybe on a couch, and then the drool gets on the couch and your pant leg, and maybe you have something you gotta do, so you don't want to go out with, like, this big dog drool mark on your black
Dogs
pants.
interpret body language better, they say.
Yeah. But they don't know when to screw off, kind of deal, is what I'm trying to say. Like, they might interpret it better, but they don't know when to screw off. When you don't want hyperactive, like, oh, pet me, play with me. It's like, I like dogs, don't get me wrong, but owning a dog is a little different than liking someone else's dog, because they're friendly and cute and fun, right? And then cats.
So to simplify it, Bran loves pussy any day.
That's enough.
Yeah, but cats have their own issues. Like, they always like to get on the counter and try to steal your food and shit off the counters, and
What's with that guy?
they're getting in the shit all the time. And
Of the Ronso tribe.
it's like, hey, you little
He's learned
bastard,
the
like, get
fiend's
off the
way of
counter.
fighting.
Like, they'll go and
That's
do it
not what I
again and
meant.
again and again because they
It's
don't give a
another
fuck.
Yuna's guardians.
Huh?
Like, you can kind of
Sometimes we don't
teach them, but they're
understand him
still
either.
gonna do it.
Kumari doesn't talk much anyway.
Mm.
But he
So-
has protected me since I was a child.
But the thing with cats is especially if the cat has the right temperament, goddamn, rod of wisdom. Thing with cats is that they'll go and do their own thing, right? And they'll just kind of chill out. And then if you go and pet them and whatever, they'll probably accept it. But if they have the right temperament too, then they really like that, like, loving kind of shit. Like, say you really like your cat and you want to pick up your cat a lot and hold your cat and pet your cat and smooch your cat and whatever, right? If they have the right temperament for that, which some do, then I think you get the best of both worlds kind of deal. Like, you can have a playful, fun cat that adores you, but it screws off and leaves you alone. Like, it's not in your space non-stop. And then, it's just the getting in the shit and trying to steal food and jumping on the counter and shit. Like, let's say you leave something on the stove. It's just cooling down a little bit before you, like, serve the food. The cat will be all up on that. Like, you gotta watch that cat, otherwise it's gonna steal the food. In most cases.
Watched on the internet's putting foil on the counter. They jump away in reflex. Lol.
Oh yeah? See, that's interesting and all. But do I want to buy foil constantly and line my counter with foil? And then take it off when I don't want it there. And then take out some more foil and foil it again. Just saying the cat doesn't jump on it. Hey. That's money. It adds up the money, you know?
That's enough.
That could be spent on something else.
What's with that guy?
So yeah, it might be a fix to it, but
he's learned the
you're also
fiend's way of
wasting
fighting.
foil and money.
He's another
Not sustainable. It's funny though. Just watch the footage online.
Oh yeah, I bet it's funny.
Anyway.
It'd be kind of like,
But
I'd imagine like
me
throwing
since I was a child.
a cucumber and they think it's a snake, so they jump or something. I don't know. Goddamn metal arm guard.
Velvet one.
Yeah, I know. Cats are skittish from like some of the funniest things.
They bound or ricochet grinning face with swag.
Yeah.
Asterisk bounce.
They're just kind of like, the fuck is that? They get startled by it, I guess. Come on, Kamari, give me something good this time. Don't give me none of that shit. I'm tired of looking at your ugly ass. But yeah, to conclude on that, the things that make cats annoying over things that make dogs annoying, I'd pick a cat any day.
That's enough.
I wonder if I just, like, lined the ground with tinfoil, if Kamari would be startled by it.
Save a full overdrive for Valefer. It would be useful.
He's learned the fiend's way of fighting.
Yeah.
That's not what I meant.
He's another...
We could do that.
Sometimes we don't understand him either. Kamari doesn't talk much anyway. But...
Not Kimmery startling lol.
Hunter's sword. Let's take a look at what it does. I think I got that the other day as well. But I got it from something else. Like, I got multiple of these. Sensor. Yeah. I think we're gonna reset for a reroll here. Hopefully it gives me something that I want soon.
The arm guard was the better drop.
The arm guard? I could have swore there was a drop for a weapon for Waka, but we could get the arm guard if we get it. Yeah, he doesn't have
It
any
just took me a
armor.
sec to recall the specifics of the Kimmery drop rate.
Yeah, was there not a weapon for the Kimari? For Waka? Could've swore there was, unless it's something after Kimari. Which is possible. Kick your ass again and again until you give me what I want.
That's enough.
Yeah.
Kimari Ronso.
That's...
He's another...
Sometimes we don't understand him either. Kamari doesn't talk much
It's only a
anyway.
line you can't skip.
But
There, metal arm guard. We'll just we'll roll with it. Okay.
Yuna should have given Kimmery catnip so he not be in a mood.
Yeah, you don't got his catnip. He hasn't had his Snickers yet. You're not the same when you're hungry. Oh yeah. Rod of Wisdom. Let's just roll with it.
Exactly. Rolling on the floor laughing.
A flyer! That's your department, right?
Yeah, Walker.
True, but, why don't we let our summoner show us what she's made of? Your first real battle.
Show us what you're training.
okay.
Veil Bobs.
Hope she not get veil floored. Pleading face.
Hope she don't get veil floored. Look at them Veil Bobs. Not sure which does more damage. Press left button and boost. don't think I've ever done that before. You're saying save the overdrive, yeah? I don't think we need it right now. Fire does a little more than electricity. Dismiss? You could. It's not an option because it's a tutorial for summoning. It's not a very expansive tutorial, but...
Energy blast.
I thought we were saving the... You were saying I should save the... overdrive. I could've, but... Oh, magical mog. We be mogging, boys. Mogging those enemies. Magic plus 3%. I like it. Yeah, now it's gonna teach me about using the dark attack.
Say goodnight, birdie. Yeah.
Get him. Switch the Titus and he gets some XP too.
Yeah.
Let's get him to defend.
Yeah.
Get him, Lou. Do another dark attack. Oh, he's dead anyways. Excellent. That's what I meant to do. Bright Arm Guard. What does Bright Arm Guard do again? Dark Ward is good. I think we say screw the defense. Let's go with Dark Ward. In case there's an enemy that inflicts dark on the people. Can't go wrong with that. Kicking some ass.
Tornado drops plus 3% STR or mag and dark touch weapon. Or dark ward armor.
Yeah, I got the dark ward armor for Waka. For Waka. Waka Flocka Flame. Oh, what's this way? I forget. Oh, it's just that cliff. There's nothing there. Okay. At least I remember that. Let's do a save. We already grabbed everything, so... Hey, give me items. Yeah, give me that gill. Seeker's ring, that's good. It's always good to get. Yeah, I don't think there's anyone else to give me the parting gifts. Equip. Una. Seeker's ring. Gives her a little HP boost.
Are you grind for more Garudas?
If that was an option, it's out of the question now. Well, I could reset. Let's do that. Let's reset. I just hit a save. I'm abusing the shit out of that. But yeah, if that's an option, then for sure. Also, we need those spirit grid levels, right?
Get the plus 3% STR for Waka. Or the dark touch bowl so he won't be that much reliant on dark attack.
Yeah, we could do that. I mean, if we run around and get enough encounters, then should probably get it regardless now.
I'll handle it. Need a good jolt?
Also, we're getting spears to spend as well, so it's pretty good. It's not a bad thing.
It's over. I'm good, yeah?
Yes, Waka, very good. Rod of Lightning. It's not too shabby.
With 4 of us, this is no problem. Ha!
Oh yeah. You need the lightning strike weapon for Titus and Waka for later battles.
I don't know if I get encounters here. I think it's just that in that next strip there. Yeah, you get the lightning weapons here. Is that where you get them from?
You got Rod of Lightning, right?
Yeah, I got the Rod of Lightning. It's Yuna's weapon.
So it's just gonna be RNG to get them for Waka and Titus.
Okay. But they are here in this area then. That's what you're saying. When am I gonna get the big burb?
On setting /config tweak cursor to memory.
Config cursor to the memory. What does that do? Okay. Yeah, so I don't have to change from, because Lulu, she's mostly just gonna use her magic attack, so yeah, that makes sense. Also, I don't think I want the default Aeon intro. I think I'd rather it be the short one.
Yeah, especially for Lulu. There, you got it.
Out of my way!
Well, Tidus is gonna mostly use his sword unless he's using some buff ability or something.
Eons as well. You suddenly got conservative seeing the bird bobs. Victory hand grinning squinting face.
Suddenly got conservative seeing the bird bobs. I mean, I'm not looking to get all political or anything, but I've been a conservative for a while now. None of that woke liberal shit.
Take it easy, huh?
I'm fine. Oh yeah!
It's not what I'm into anyways. That's all I'll say about that.
I mean, for the shorty on sequence lol.
I mean, yeah. Conserving time, because, you know, you get it. They spawn in, they do a fancy animation, and then she goes and, like, greets them or pets them or whatever, and then I don't know, it's just they're cool, but they're a little long, especially if you're trying to get on with something or grind things.
It's over.
At least you got the black mage bobs.
I do have the black mage bobs.
Focus on the fight.
No worries.
Got them big old goth titties. You got them tig old bitties.
Where'd you get the rod of lightning?
I got it in this area. You go past this area, and then it's, the area, the T-shaped area that goes towards the docks. That's what I'm thinking of. The docks.
I'm good, yeah?
The Echo Shield. Silence Ward. Sure. Better than the standard buckler.
Silence Ward. Asterisk Ward.
It's not a bad drop. Something. Black magic. Thunder. 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 Lightning and the thunder. Now we just need the RNG gods to bless me.
Say your prayers.
I should also pull Yuna out since she can get some spear levels too. That'd be good to do. Yeah, do your worst.
Got it, Bran. It's the dingo, the coyote, that drops the elemental weapons.
Okay. Didn't get anything out of that one.
Make way!
That Coca-Cola Zero.
Aren't you gonna progress their sphere grid so that they can have more stats?
Oh, I'm gonna. It's just not really important at the moment. Like what I'm doing right now, I can do without doing spear grid stuff. For now.
All right.
Yeah.
Walk a flock of flame.
Bran becomes Bahamut Zero if he becomes a Fate. Powered by Coke Zero LOL.
Yeah. Bahamut Zero. Oh, I forget exactly what it was, but there was this one video I remember seeing someone do. Some guy. He like shakes up a bottle of pop or something, and then tries to like drink it when he opens it. And because it just gets shot into his mouth and down his throat so fast, he starts like I think it like comes back up and he's like a little, and then he's like fucking like the gnarliest fucking belches ever. It's like coming out of his nose and shit.
Victory, for now.
Lulu victory screen's pretty good. She's giving us a better view. At the Bob's.
Love the reflux pop stunt low.
The reflux pop stunt. It's just the loudest belch you'll ever hear. It's pretty good. I don't know why. It's just a burp, right? But like the way the pop is coming out of his nose and whatnot is like coming back up his throat. He's like belching. Oh yeah, and then you know Lionsgate movies, how there's like the lion that like roars. Someone edited it, said it was him burping.
Asterisk belches.
Yeah. It's pretty funny. That's what I thought was so funny about it. It was the Lionsgate edit.
Not the lion low.
Yeah, they replaced the lion with him just doing the massive belch. Losing brain cells talking about that. Abilities. Waka's almost like dead.
Grinning, squinting face.
What's up with that Kamari guy?
Never mind. We'll talk later.
We'll swap for Yuna so she gets some XP. Put her in the defend.
Come on now, Bran. Where's your alleged good RNG? Flex it now.
I mean, most of the times it's good on most games, and then other times it's just like, nah, you were too lucky these other times, so now we're gonna screw you. Did I get Bright Shield again? Or was it Echo Shield I had last time? Echo Shield. Well, to be honest, I think Dark Ward would be better right now, because all Silence does is prevent you from using spells. Tidus isn't going to be doing a lot of that right now.
Sometime Bran that belches.
Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes I just feel it, and then I embrace it, and I give it the push that it needs. Better out than in is what I always say.
It's over. I'm good, yeah?
Yes, I just quoted Shrek. Yeah, brand the Bahamut 0. This is giving me kind of cruddy RNG today.
Take that. I'm on a roll.
So one day I was going through this level. It just gave me like everything good on the way through. It's crazy RNG.
Gran, can you tell us what you're grinding for this section of the stream? Please walk us through.
Basically, lightning weapons. We're trying to get lightning weapons, which apparently drop from encounters with the coyote dog creature. And, other than that, let's see what else we can get. Like, I've gotten, the Silence Ward and the Dark Ward shields. So, it's not bad. I'll take it. Yeah. Trying to just acquire some items at the moment.
Take that. I'm on a roll.
Yeah, you're on a roll.
Use Titus's overdrive so you can unlock slice and dice faster.
True. I got the Moomba duo. What is that? What does that do?
Set his overdrive mode to Slayer cause he one-shots the enemy anyway.
Ice Strike and Lightning Strike. Is that what we're looking for Lulu? I think we want the magic increase, but... we do got the Ice Strike and Lightning Strike one. Yes. Set the Slayer.
Useless for Lou. Cause she not physical attacker.
Yeah. yeah. That is true. Yeah. Set mode. Slayer.
Yuna! Aeon! Just who do you think you are?
I forgot to use the overdrive, but we'll use it.
Man, what happened to the sin scale grind earlier? Only got 7 sphere levels. Lol.
Yeah, I think I heard some misinformation on that. And what I was really getting out of it was just the overdrive modes. Oh yeah, speaking of which.
Maybe they patched it on the remaster.
Maybe. But where I got that information from, they were saying it was on the remastered. But maybe they put out some sort of patch afterwards. I don't know. Never had that problem with the PS2, because they can't patch exploits out of a PS2 game. But with it being a PS4 game, and it's played on a PS5, and yeah, it's more easy to patch it. Murder, kill, Yuna, and defense. Thunder. Where's my equipment drops?
Square knew about your playthrough, grinning, squinting face.
Nah, people made videos on it and stuff. That's why I would have been patched.
Yeah.
That's a problem. Any fun exploit or whatever that's in a game, especially if it's like a single player game like this, where it doesn't hurt anyone. They just like patch it out and crap, and it's like, why? Like, let people that want to play legit without that exploit, let them play it without the exploit. And the people that just want to exploit it for the fun of it, let them exploit it. What's the problem with that? But yeah, anytime there's anything fun like that, it's just like, can't have that happen in our game. Let's patch that. Bahamut? More like Bahumbug.
It's over.
Am I right? Or am I right?
Piece of cake.
I don't know if it's gonna give me any more equipment drops. It might be like, you ain't grinding this area for equipment, bud. What do you think you're doing? Get out of here.
Bran, have you listened already to the Will FF10 audio drama? Where Sin came back.
The Will. It's not really ringing a bell to me. I don't think I've heard any Final Fantasy X audio dramas. Is it based off of something? Like, it's just being read out by, like, people that are voice acting or whatever? Because I know there's...
Part of the Remaster catalog.
Part of the Remaster catalog. Huh. So if I went to the main menu, it'd be in there, yeah? I mean, I don't plan on checking it out at the moment, but... that's where I'd assume it would be.
Need to touch save sphere real quick. Running out of MP. Yes.
Yes, okay. Yeah, she's getting kind of low. She's getting a little low.
Bingo is stingy on drops.
Yeah, it seems like it. Haven't really been getting much. Been being really stingy.
Gosh, and when you get it, the weapons for Lulu low.
Yeah. And she's already got the extra magic weapon equipped already. It's a Pearl Shield. What's the Pearl Shield do? Magic defense. I mean, that could be good for a boss that does a lot of magic damage, but it's kinda eh. So far, Dark Ward seems the most useful. Cause I could just work on the spear grid and get a bunch of magic defense, right? Yeah, we got a spear here. Or wait, no, those are the ones up there for some reason. Right here. Let's go ahead and do a save.
Agreed. Dark Ward's the best bet for now for Titus.
Yeah. Because if anything's going to interfere with him, like, he's not doing magic and stuff at the moment, so... If anything, I want him to be able to attack and land his attacks. And if he's inflicted with dark, then that's just going to screw it up.
LOL.
I'm telling you, man, sometimes it loves me. I just have really good luck sometimes. And then it's like, nah, your luck's run out, bud. You don't get no more luck. All your luck is drained. Your balls are drained.
spiral cut.
Did I get spiral cut? I didn't notice it. Oh yeah, you're telling me to use spiral cut. Spiral cut's what you start with.
Drain balls.
Drain balls, yeah. Yeah, I could've did spiral cut. You're right. I just wanted to pop out Yuna for some XP. Spiral cut!
Check this out.
How'd I miss? Oh, I'm gonna have fun again later doing the eject shot. Unless I get it first try. Hopefully I get it first try, but... Figuring it out originally, because I never knew how to do it. I looked up how to do it. I don't think I ever paid attention to the instructions. Or the instructions went over my head or something.
Well, the spiral cut mini-game demonstrated the drain balls, eh? Rolling on the floor laughing.
Leave that one to Lou.
Didn't I just tell you?
Spiral cut minigame demonstrated the drained balls, eh? Yeah.
Yeah.
Balls are getting emptied. It's all Lulu's fault. I don't know, I almost want to say like it's capping me on things, but I just got that shield not long ago. So it isn't capping, it's just really unlucky.
Leave that one to Lou.
Didn't I just tell you?
Come on, game, suck my ding dong a little bit here. Give it a little smooch.
It's over. Piece of cake.
That's unbelievable. How many times is just not dropping equipment? Where is it? Tell me where it is, Joker. Where is it?
Yeah.
You know what Pokemon I just caught, Batman? What? What Pokemon did you catch, Joker? I caught me a Lopunny, Batman. You know what I'm gonna do with the Lopunny? Oh, Joker, no! It's an animal! There ain't no laws against Pokemon, Batman!
Is that the voice of Bruce Drained?
Bruce Drained? Yeah. Pretty much. You saw a cat woman in leather a few too many times. You know, if Batman dresses up, if Bruce Wayne dresses up as a bat, isn't he a furry? Am I right or am I wrong? Batman's a furry, right? Like that makes sense to me. Maybe I've just killed too many brain cells.
The hell? What you mean free? Lol.
Yeah, like people that dress up as animals, which is exactly what he does. Batman dresses up as an animal, so he's a furry, right? Or am I wrong?
Got you covered.
I think I'm on to something here. I think I'm cooking. Catwoman's also a furry.
Then what about Penguin then?
Well, that's the thing, is Penguin doesn't dress up like a penguin. He wears like a monocle and a top hat like Mr. Peanut, right? But he doesn't dress up as a penguin, his name is just Penguin. So that doesn't make a penguin a furry. Like, if you want to go to the Marvel side of it too, like Black Panther's a furry.
Not Mr. Peanut lol.
Not Mr. Peanut. Yeah, he's like Mr. Peanut if Mr. Peanut just went to shit.
It's over.
If Mr. Peanut gained like 150 pounds.
It's over.
Alert shield. Why is everything I'm getting just for Titus? It's kinda sus, bro. Well, not everything's been just for Titus, but... Yeah, Sleep Ward. That is pretty good.
He's not giving. Sleep Ward.
I think Sleep Ward over Dark Ward. So at least if I'm safe from being asleep, so I don't get sleep inflicted on me. If I get dark inflicted on me, I can just use eye drops or whatever, right?
Yeah, because we about to doze off. Lol.
But alert shield seems more useful. Yeah, the way this is going. I think my brain's falling asleep. But that's sometimes just how it be. Sometimes you grind. I don't know what else to say about that. Gotta do what you gotta do with the water Moomba. We're gonna do the water attack with the Moomba, but we're not looking to attack normal attacks with Lulu. We're just trying to distract with her bobs.
You don't wake up when you're attacked with magic damage. Physical attacks the best bet.
Oh yeah. I hear you for sure.
My turn now.
I just mean, like, the shield protects me from sleeping. Probably from water flan. Yeah. Probably. Give me my shit, you son of a bitch! God.
Oh yeah! Take that! Piece of cake!
Piece of cack. It's screwing me again.
Dane gave you an affirmation via the water Moomba drop.
Yeah. It makes me wanna grind. Because I know I'm gonna get the stuff.
Spiral cut.
Spiral cut? Spiral cut? It's a little bit of this with spiral cut. Damn, you just turned him into Thanksgiving dinner.
Yuna, here!
You'd serve that for Thanksgiving dinner, right? I wonder if leaving the area and coming back screws with the drop rate at all. Like, manipulates the RNG. 'Cause I could just walk to the next area and then come back and all that, right? Yeah, okay, we'll switch back to Waka. Waka, flock of flame. Another water Moomba. I might be on to something here, though. That was a pretty quick drop that I got.
Imagine having a ball for a boomerang lol.
A ball for a boomerang? Boy, Waka likes throwing his balls at people. Nothing wrong with that. He likes to assault people with his balls.
Take that!
That was a terrible sentence. God damn. That is some brain dead shit right there. Come on.
Bro, you can't slander Waka like that lol.
You can't slander Waka like that. I don't know, but isn't that what he's doing? It kind of seems like that's what he's doing. I'm also gonna try some different walking patterns. Encounters in like different spots, maybe.
He still is the highest damage output via attack reels. With, yes, throwing his balls at enemies' grinning, squinting face.
It's over.
He's assaulting them with his balls. Straight up. They're gonna be pressing charges. Another alert shield, goddamn. It's giving me duplicates of things that I have, but not the things that I want or need. Oh wait, yeah, he's got an overdrive.
There's a lot of status ailments in this game. But I would think Jack is immune to castration cause his balls would come back. Trust.
Waka's immune to castration because balls would come back. Hell yeah, brother. Getting some okay spear levels.
Oh yeah!
Lulu calls her pair her Jigglypuffs.
Your Jigglypuffs? Pretty good name.
To know if it sings though.
Might. This area of encounters does. I'm wondering maybe if some of the drops are in this area.
I'm good, yeah?
I don't know what I'm on about, but maybe.
Yeah!
Does it sing, though? Do it sing, though? You know what this game needed, right? Some good old jiggle physics.
Got you covered.
Goth mommy milkers. Goth mommy milkers. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and just restore health and MP, because why not? Oh man, I'm about to say screw this. don't want to give me what I want? Hit him with your balls, Walker. Yeah, woo-ha!
They say Lulu was once Yuna's rival as a white mage. Lulu later on affirmed to herself that she doesn't need to be a white mage cause she has. Enter, Lulu as a black mage.
She has a lot of stuff stored. White stuff stored. She got that milk.
You guys are toast.
It's over.
You got it, Bran. Lol.
I don't think there was encounters here. Maybe there is. I don't think so. I'll do a few more battles here and I think I'll move on because it's being really stingy.
I just don't know why you're able to get the elemental weapon for Lu and that it stopped from there. And it's dual element to boot, right? Brr.
Very correct for repair. Yeah.
I'm here.
Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Yeah, the one's water and the other's thunder. Lightning and the thunder. Yeah, it just hates me. It absolutely hates me. This game sucks.
Got you covered.
Hit him in the face with your balls. Good job, Waka Flocka Flame. And we got some bobs at the end. Some milky milkers. Couple more tries here. And then I'm pretty well done with this area.
You got bots, you got no drops low.
The only thing that be dropping are these nuts. Yeah. Yeah, if I keep on doing this for too long, I'm gonna start saying some slurs. Not really, but me saying slurs like a kid on Xbox Live.
Yeah.
Some 11-year-old on Call of Duty. Or Fortnite. Oh god. I was in this like custom game mode thing on Fortnite one time, just because we were checking out random like creator made shit. And there was this lobby with this kid just saying a particular word over and over and over, and calling people that word. It was like, what? What do their parents think when their kid is just screaming that in their bedroom or in the living room or something? Like, where's your parents? That's what I'm wondering. Spear levels are looking okay though. Yuna's lacking a bit. But we'll get her up there.
Oh yeah.
What? Here comes Bail Bobs.
Please, fight with us.
Yeah, fight with us. This is good though, because I do need encounters for upgrading the Aeons, so... Now maybe that's better to focus on when you have all the Aeons. Or most of them. Like a good number of them. This is why I make them more powerful. But, yeah. Doesn't hurt to have some encounters for Veil Bobs early. Look, Veil Bobs can take care of both of these enemies. It's Big Bird versus Little Bird versus... Jelly thing. Easy. Big Bird versus Little Bird versus Blueberry Jam. Fact. And this is why it's good that I made it the short intro. Because now I don't have to wait I don't know how long just to kill one enemy. It is pretty good. Makes it a little faster. Oh, she went up a level.
Oh yeah! Check this out.
Thanksgiving dinner. Come and get it.
You're good.
I know I'm good. I'm real good. I'm the best. No. Maybe. Maybe. And we're gonna do a summon. Come on, Veil Bobs. Spin on that thing. Oh, P Steel. The hell is P Steel? The hell is P Steel? The still power.
Still power.
What does the still power do?
Makes monster drop power spheres.
So if I need power spears, then that'd be good to put on, but I'm getting a mixture of them right now, so I don't think it's that big of a deal. Yeah. We're getting a good collection going on.
Since monsters right now drop power spheres by default.
Yeah. Go Vilbubs. Spit on that thing. Did you know that the water flan is the most compatible for humans to breed with?
At least Veil Bob overkills the water flan.
Yeah. It is pretty good. It is pretty good.
What are you getting at, Bran? Lol.
You know, it looks like it's jelly. It's probably like that right kind of like fleshy kind of feel. And it's water. So it's wet. You know what? You know what I mean. Gotta stay hydrated. That brings a whole new meaning to gotta stay hydrated. Seriously, when was the last time you got water flan action? Rod of water. Incredible. Well, at least I'm getting some different drops.
Low rod of water.
Wait a minute. Are the drops based on who does the finishing blow? Finishing blow.
Water rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing.
Yeah, and finishing blow. Veil Bob.
Please.
Please. Lightning and the thunder. Lightning and the thunder. Why does it stick its bobs out like that, though? I'm gonna need a water flan real soon. With all these bobs.
Oh yeah!
I'm gonna try finishing them off with Lou. Yeah, burn them. Turn them in the Thanksgiving dinner. I got a feeling that the item's based off of whoever does the finishing blow, though.
Man, calm yourself, lol.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo!
Oh, he's learned slice and dice.
Let us Guardians handle the light.
Okay.
Rats on slice and dice partying face.
Yeah, man. Cook 'em, Lou. Watch, it's not gonna give me another drop now. It's like, no, no more drops for you. No more. You don't get none of that. You ain't getting none of that.
Time to go to Kalika.
Yeah. I'm thinking so. I want to get one more spear level here.
From the game.
Water for your rod is the last hint from the game. Ah. I like a little bit of water on my rod. It's not bad. Wait, why did I use fire on a water? Big dome.
Let us Guardians.
Telling you, man, I'm losing brain cells. Just doing this shit over and over. But yeah, once I got one more spear level for Yuna, then we'll peace out from here. Also, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Jeez, tougher than I thought. It'll take more than one shot to do the job.
Why don't you let the boy handle that one?
Cause I don't give a shit. I'm trying to do a thing here. Okay?
Take that! Woohoo!
No equipment. I think the drops, if the drops aren't the do with who does the finishing blow, it at least has to do with who's in the current party as the time, like, out of the 3 members you can have on field. It's gotta be one of them. That's my theory anyways. I don't think it's gonna be someone that's like benched or whatever, right?
Let us, Guardian.
Actually.
Stay down.
Dark attack him.
It's over.
Oh, okay. He's dead anyways. Still nothing. Just gotta be getting close to that spear grid level. It was like 20 something, I thought.
Let us, Guardian.
It's over. I'm on a roll.
Still nothing.
Yeah.
Holy fucking horse manure. Holy horse manure. Diarrhea cock. Hey, she got a spear level, so. Let's go to Kilika. That's what I said I was gonna do. So that's what we're gonna do. You don't need every useful item in the game anyways. Like, can you have like an OP setup? Sure, yeah. Is it important to beating the game? Not really. In fact, with some of those abilities, it's more worth the spear levels and the spears than anything, really, because you can just upgrade your stats for that stuff. Or give your characters abilities that inflict certain statuses, or give them protection from certain statuses, certain abilities. Like,
RNG for the elemental weapons went to the mage's lol.
yeah. It's pretty unfortunate, but it's probably a lower drop rate. Like, I don't know how I got Waka's the one time. They just gave it to me. Then today I was like, no, you don't get no elemental weapon for Waka. Screw you. That's just exactly how life is, though. Sometimes you get what you want, and sometimes you just get fucked in the ass. Well, I've never been fucked in the ass, but it's a figure of speech. It's a figure of speech.
I don't know who you are or where you came from.
Oh, you will. You will.
Come to think of it, I haven't told you where we're going. First to Kilika Island. Then we change boats and head for Luca. For that, though, Yuna's gotta pray at the temple.
Luca.
I'll be guarding. We'll be praying for the Aurochs' victory, too. So you come along, yeah?
Great plan.
Hey, it is a great plan.
Don't look at me.
Goth girl doing goth girl things. That's all that is.
Word is, that summoner's got noble blood.
I heard she's Lord Braska's daughter.
You don't say.
Lord Braska's daughter?
Then we go and talk the Waka Flocka. Hold on. Actually, I got another idea here.
Ooh, them's fascinating.
Waka.
Clothes you're wearing. Yeah, filthy.
I forget, but I'm pretty sure if you lend him money, he does something later for you. Or you'll have like better items or something. I forget.
Either. I've no business with you. Out of me way.
Who do you think you are?
The more generous you are,
extraordinaire.
Awaka the who?
the better whatever it is.
Well, not many.
I forget.
Not yet.
Foggy memory on that. But him and his brothers and whatever will be just like around in different areas.
Say, lad, you.
Yeah. Here you go. Here's. $938 gil. That's great. Let's give him a full 1,000. Perfect. Better be worth it.
I guess it pays to ask. Thank ye kindly, lad. Fine seed money for the O'aka merchant empire.
I'm not at liberty. If people think you're with us, some things you're better off.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I just remembered something. Okay. There's a chest here. So we got a remedy out of that. Then, see this suitcase? You can kick it. And it'll give you free potions. Until it runs out. I think it gives you like 10. Or something like that. Yeah, just keep on kicking that random person's suitcase and stealing their potions. It's very morally sound. I'm just gonna spam X until it stops giving me potions. Might be even more than 10 potions. I don't know. But it was a good amount of potions. Just from kicking a suitcase. You go down to the power room. Oh look, it's the chocobos.
What the heck is that?
What the heck is what?
What is this place?
The power room, like it says on the door.
Yeah, but why the big birds?
You never actually have to come
What's so
down
strange
here, but if you come
about
down
chocobo power?
here, then you have this encounter.
Those are chocobos?
What? You've never seen a chocobo? What kind of backwater island did you come from, anyway?
Miracles and oddities were starting to become daily routine on this trip.
Anyways, that's all there is to that room. We have to talk to Waka again?
So, is Yuna's father famous or something?
She's the daughter of High Summoner Braska. You saw his statue at the temple. Lord Braska defeated Sin 10 years ago. Yuna's the heir to a great legacy.
It's tough when your father's famous.
Huh?
Waka's a bit lacking in the imagination department.
Huh?
Thanks, Lulu. I'll keep that in mind.
The wind. It's nice. You're a blitzball player, aren't you? From Xanarkin, right?
You hear that from Waka?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Waka. Waka doesn't believe me at all.
But I believe you.
Huh?
I've heard in Xanarkin, there is a great stadium, all lit up, even at night.
Huh?
Great blitzball tournaments are held there, and the stands are always full.
How do you know that?
A man named Jack told me. He was my father's guardian.
Checked. My father. His name is Jecht.
Amazing! You know, our meeting like this must be the blessing of Yevon.
Sounds like him, but it can't be him.
Why not?
My old man, he died. 10 years ago, off the coast of Xanarkand.
I'm sorry.
He went out to sea for training one day.
Yeah, this is gonna be a little bit, so I'm just gonna go and use the washroom quick.
And no one's seen him since then.
Why, that's the day that Jecht came to Spira.
But...
It's true, I first met Jecht 10 years and 3 months ago. I remember that was the day my father left. The date fits, doesn't it?
Yeah, but how would he get here?
You're here? Are you not?
Here comes the big boy. Trying to put me in his butthole again.
What do you think you're doing? Stick a harpoon in him and we'll all get dragged under.
Sin is going for Kilika. We gotta distract it. Our families are...
Can overkill Sin's fin via Balefur's overdrive.
Yeah, I know.
Wait!
I've done that before.
Boy.
Let's go ahead and summon. Veil Bobs. Deal damage to it first. Just to ensure that it overkills. Should be more than good after this turn to overkill him. I don't think I've ever used Energy Blast, so kinda curious. Yeah, spit on that thing. Okay. So I didn't need to lower him that much. Or at all, I guess. Wasn't his health only 2,000? I could've just went with the overdrive right away. I should have did a spear grid upgrade, but oh well. You can get through this without it. Should be okay. Okay. So, we're just gonna focus on dealing damage to this guy. See if Dark Attack works on him. Yep, it definitely does. They don't do enough damage to really matter. Like collectively they kinda do, but also I should have had Warrior put back on for Tidus, but didn't really do that, did I? Hit him with another Dark Attack. Did not give you consent to touch me. Yeah, just in case. Don't want to be missing out on the XP. Oh, yeah. Attack. Okay, he has no more dark attack. There we go. Easy. Harpoon and blue shield.
When Sin attacked Xanarkand that day, I woke up in Spira. I kept hoping it would work in reverse, too.
I will defeat Sin. I must defeat Sin.
I was just fooling myself. Maybe it was that day, on the sea, under the burning sun. I started to give up hope. I was in a foreign world. I wasn't going home. This was my new reality, and I was stuck in it for good.
Greetings. I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the temple in Besaid.
Oh, Milady Summoner!
If there is no other summoner here, please allow me to perform the sending.
Thanks, BTA.
Our loved ones. We feared they would become fiends.
Please, take me to them.
I like how the one's like just like a regular American English accent, and the other one's just like Irish or whatever. Thanks be to you.
We'll go see what we can do to help in town.
Huh?
I think I'll invest in some spear grid stuff now. Okay. Only way for us to go is down this way. We'll move to here. Some evasion. Some max MP. It's pretty good. Then we're gonna move to this spear here. Some more evasion. Some magic defense. Okay. Raises magic. Good, good. That's as far as we can go for now with Lulu. Raises magic. And magic defense. Max HP increased by 200. Agility. It's more magic. That means you can do more dark attacks. So, not bad. Silence attack. Not bad. So if there's an enemy that's using a lot of magic moves, pretty good for that. Then we'll move here. Accuracy by 2 points. A little less chance of missing. Increases strength. Stronger attacks. Null shock. Null blaze. Null frost. Or wait. Move. Go up there. Null tide. And max MP by 20 points. And we got Tidus. It literally has nothing yet. Use. defense by a point. Increase strength. Cheer. Move to this for now. Get flee. Agility. Accuracy. Yeah, we're just gonna be grinding for spear levels anyways a lot, so might as well. Increase the strength. Haste. Increase MP. And that's all for the spear grid at the moment. Yeah, we're gonna want to keep that on her. Wait, I could have swore I got a different ring for her. Unless I didn't save that, and then that's a possibility. Well, this has piercing and sensor on, so I don't see a point in changing that. This has an extra slot, so it can be upgraded. Okay.
What's ascending? Are we going somewhere?
You truly are clueless. Are you sure it's just your memory that's the problem? The dead need guidance. Filled with grief over their own death, they refuse to face their fate. They yearn to live on and resent those still alive. You see, they envy the living. And in time, that envy turns to anger, even hate. Should these souls remain in Spira, they become fiends that prey on the living. Sad, isn't it? The sending takes them to the far plane, where they may rest in peace.
Summoners do this?
Oh, I appreciate the subs, by the way. Thanks. Welcome to the club. Not necessarily a Final Fantasy orientated channel, but if you guys like it, I'll definitely do more of it. Not really an anything kind of channel. I'm just kind of whatever I want to do, I guess. Sometimes that's Call of Duty stuff, sometimes that's Fallout stuff. Sometimes it's this, Final Fantasy stuff, Kingdom Hearts stuff. You name it. I'm probably gonna do some more music related stuff in the upcoming little while.
Being a summoner.
Yuna chose her own path. She knew from the
Especially
beginning
when I get
what it
that
meant.
Spark 2
All
positive
we can
grid
do
amp.
is protect her
I'm
along
gonna
the
have
way.
fun with that.
Until the end.
Until the end? What's the end?
Until she defeats sin.
Oh.
I hope I did okay.
You did very well. They've reached the far plane by now, but no tears next time. Hmm?
I wished there would never be a next time. No more people being killed by sin. No more sendings for Yuna. Everyone stood there watching her. It was strange, and somehow horrifying. I never wanted to see it again.
Okay. Let's do a little save.
Hey, you awake? Captain Walker's waiting for you.
Okay. All bed primer. Let's see here. It has magic +3 on it. But she might have something better already on. Yeah, we already got stuff with that. Let's take a look at equipment quick. Okay. Magic +3. Let's see here, what else do I got? Sleep ward would be good. He already has sleep ward, so not really needed. But the Seeker's Shield has +5 HP. Which I don't believe that had. Yeah, I think I'll get that. Put that. Arm guard. That's for Waka, I think.
The optional boss in Kalika? The Lord Aku.
Oh yeah, I'm going to do that for sure. But, what I'm going to do, actually, is I'm going to continuously flee from that boss, because every time you encounter him, it counts as an encounter for upgrading your Aeons. Probably before. I'm guessing the armlet is for Kamari. Yeah. Oh, it says at the top. Don't think Lulu really has anything on for armor at the moment. She's just got the regular bangle on.
Powering up Aeons would happen in Moonflow, right?
Check Waka's stuff again quick. Dark Ward. I think that was Dark Ward, but it had extra HP. Powering up Aeons would happen in Moonflow, right? You'll get the ability to teach them skills and spells first. Yeah, but there's something you can do just by getting a certain amount of encounters. Like it'll increase their stats or something. That's what I got out of something that I was watching. So if that's correct, then yeah. You can do that with what's his name again? Lord Aku or whatever. Or Ochu, whatever, however you pronounce that. So yeah. Okay. It should have a Dark Ward ability on it, but I'm not seeing that. Why is it saying it's the same as this? Am I crazy, or...? Oh no, is this plus 5 HP? Well, I don't know. I might have wasted 150 gil, but it's 150 gil, so it's kind of whatever. Oh well. Before we talk to Waka, I think there's some other things I can grab, other things I can do here. nothing important there, but if we go in here, there's a chest. I'm pretty sure these people will have unimportant dialogue going on.
Huh?
We can go and help this girl.
Whoa!
That's all for that right now.
Ah, there you are. Be Saint Aurochs. On to the temple, where we pray for victory.
Go!
High Summoner O'Halloran used to live in the Kilika temple here. Yup. Lord O'Halloran was once a great blitzer, you know.
Waka.
Hmm?
Praying for victory's all good. But is this right?
Something wrong with enjoying blitzball?
Is this really the time?
This is the only time. The players fight with all their strength. The fans cheer for their favorite team. They forget pain, suffering. Only the game matters. That's why Blitz has been around for so long. At least that's what I think.
Whatever you say.
Let's play and win, right?
Right.
Temple's beyond the jungle there. Let's...
There might have been something back here. Like a chest or something. No? No. Alright. We're heading on to the temple area. Towards there.
Boost caps at 600 battles regardless if it's completed or ones you fled from.
Yeah. So you can get an early boost by basically just fleeing from this guy over and over. Yeah, let's overwrite that.
What's up?
Yuna's saying she wants you with us.
Huh?
I want to ask you to be my guardian.
You know what? There's no time for jokes, yeah? He may be a blitzball whiz kid, but up against fiends, he's a newbie.
Not a guardian, then. I just want him nearby.
What?
What? What do you mean?
It's just that... well...
We're all going to the temple anyway. Can't this wait till later?
I mean, if I'm going to do that,
sorry.
I might as well go
have...
get the second
There's nothing to be sorry about.
Aeon
I'm
first.
just not really sure what's going on.
They should
My
both
apologies.
get boosted. So I could avoid Lord Aku or whatever. For now.
Titus better accept even if he doesn't want to guard Yuna, he can guard Lulu's bobs.
Exactly. Gotta guard those bobs. I know there's some items on the trail here.
Himari, why don't you use Lancet on it?
What's a...
Normally, it's a skill that weakens enemies and heals the user. But when a Ronso uses it, that Ronso can sometimes learn Fiend's abilities.
Hey, sounds cool.
So. Learn Seed Cannon. Use fire on them. But I know there's some stuff around here to pick up. Okay. Go ahead and attack that dude. And then we're actually going to swap for Waka.
I can take care of those alone,
bugs.
Yeah.
Killer bees.
Your Gran, you went ahead with the sphere levels. Starstruck.
Yeah, I did the spear levels. It wasn't important earlier. But now that I'm a little further ahead, why not?
It's over.
These are weak to ice.
They're weak to ice? The fire did what I wanted it to do, but that's also good. Okay, we don't want to run into them yet.
I'll check if lightning element monster drops something too.
Okay. That'd be awesome, thanks. I don't know what specific drops are for what, but sounds helpful to me. Pretty high potion there.
You guys are toast.
Ha! Take that. Piece of cake.
Okay, that just brings me back to that dude.
Ow, ow.
Yeah, I'm poisoned.
It's over.
That's okay though, because it doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, the yellow element drops lightning strike weapons.
Okay. I'm not gonna progress forward just yet. Because I think there's one chest on the right side of the starting area.
Take that.
Which I should have got first, but I forgot the layout.
I'm good, yeah?
They, some XP, I guess, in the meantime.
Woo!
Wasn't there something down this way? Or is this just... No, this just brings me back. The starting area. Which is where I want to go anyways.
Oh yeah!
Go, Blitzball, go! I'm good, yeah?
No good drops here yet, but not really concerned about that at the moment. So there's an element, dude. The electric dude.
Anyone thirsty?
No drop though. It's not being very nice to me. Okay, 2 mana spears.
The lizard, bee and elemental drop elemental weapons. The plant 1 drops poison touch weapons and poison ward armor.
Okay.
Too easy.
So I've just been getting screwed by the drops again. Basically.
Company, halt!
The fiend before us, we've had trouble with this one before.
Oh yeah, there's no way around that way. Did I already grab this? Feel like I did, but check it out. Alright, we can do a slice and dice. Fire that dude. Fire on that dude.
Too easy.
Yeah, I didn't grab this yet. Which is a weapon for Waka. Ice Strike and Sensor. May as well put that on. Oh, he's immune to that.
Excellent.
Serum shield. Which would be good right now, because we're going up against poison enemy.
Yeah!
Well, I guess Tidus is missing out on some XP. I heal my party members after this. Abilities, Yuna, Cure. Oh, yeah. That's not where I wanted to go.
He dozed off, grinning, squinting face.
Flee. T dozed off. Okay. Apparently you get 3 Phoenix Downs for free just from encountering them the once. So that was actually a happy mistake.
This should be quick!
Heal up quickly. I think it was the center path actually I wanted to check it. Yeah, something over here. Still no drops. Other than that poison ward shield that I got for Titus.
Take that. Yeah.
Easy. Maybe. Forgot what Titus's overdrive is at right now, but. His overdrive's full. I'm gonna save that for the boss.
Yeah.
Sin spawn that we gotta fight later. Fairly shortly, actually. We'll use it to take out the tentacles, I
These
think.
stone steps have a history, you know. Yep. Lord O'Holland trained here at his peak.
A race, huh? Think you can beat me?
Yuna, if you would.
Ready?
Hey!
What a cheater.
Ah, huh? Hey!
Let's do a save. Actually. Spear grid. Let's do a little more with that. So, we're gonna move there. More HP. Sounds good to me. More strength. Also pretty good. Accuracy. See what we can do for Waka here. What's this? Extract ability. Yeah. Since we're gonna grind the spears anyways, the spear grid, may as well. Move. Give him a little HP boost. Then we got Bob's. Just gonna move here for now. MP increase. And we'll move here just because. So, what I'm going to do is go to formation. I'm gonna swap out Waka for Yuna. We're gonna do save. And then before I go up there and do that boss fight, I really gotta use the washroom quick. It'll be like 30 seconds or so. Alright, I am back. So, I just had a thought. So, remember when you could, like, rename party members when you acquire them?
Everyone, quick! Sin spawn!
Imagine what names people would be giving Lulu. Bobs. Hey, we're gonna do slice and dice. It's not gonna do much against him, but it will take out the tentacles. Or nearly take them out. Unless he barely attacks them.
There's a belief that the character that delivers the killing blows has like 40% chance of getting their weapon/armor.
See, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. But I wasn't sure about that. It was more just a theory. A game theory. So, should be weak.
Absorb magic, right?
No, not these ones. I think that's there are tentacles or something in a later one that absorbs magic, but no, not this fight. Actually, we'll just go ahead and bring out Val Bobs. Veil Bobs.
So better dispose of those first.
I mean, yeah, because once I break that shell open, then he's going to be attacking us. And then I use fire on him. Now that his shell's open, we can do the real damage. Just gonna spam fire on him. Yeah, smack me around some So then I can use my Bob Blast. Get some.
Yeesh.
Sorry about that. Hope to break you in a little slower.
Being a guardian's tiring.
You handle yourself pretty well. You got talent.
Hey. So, what are these sin spawn anyway?
Fiends. They fall from Sin's body and are left behind in its wake.
Leave him alone and Sin comes back for him. You gotta be quick.
That moment when Waka told me I had talent in battle, I think that was when I started seriously considering becoming a guardian.
Rod of Darkness.
That one has a chance to drop Dark Touch weapon and Dark Word armor.
I don't know if that Rod of Darkness is any good. It's not like I'm going to be really attacking with her rod.
Rod of Darkness, I guess, since it's an Eon KO.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that. Maybe I should redo that fight, since the save's right there. It's not that out of the way. And then try to finish him off with something other than the Aeon, other than Yuna. See what happens. We'll see.
You'll make quick work of it. Energy Blast is just stop grinning face with sweat.
Yeah.
Go!
Everyone, quick! Sin spawn!
Well, I already got an idea of what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use the Aeon a little bit. It's just, yeah, sure, cheer. So we're gonna use Val Bobs just for a little bit, but we're not going to finish them off with Val Bobs or Veil Bobs. So attack those thingy-magoos.
Yaka should be the best recipient of the Dark Touch weapon. Titus gonna be the second in line.
Yeah.
That Sin's pawn is
I agree.
to fire magic.
Yeah, I know, he's vulnerable. Let's taking care of the tentacle arm things first. less to deal with after. We need to use magic on them anyways to open the shell. Okay, how much health does he have left? So we could do some damage yet still. Let's do a little fire damage. Yeah, we'll do a little more. Now, I'm just gonna see how much health he has left. Yeah, I think we can get away with doing one more attack here. Saying he's easier to kill. Yeah, good. And then we'll probably dismiss him. Yeah. Clearly, he's the only Aeon.
Overkill amount is at least 900 damage when it's low.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do... So I'm going to try and do sword play. As slice and dice, because he'll attack him over and over. Well, not quite an overkill. Oh, he dead already.
Yeesh. You handle yourself.
Yeah. What?
So...
Fiends, they've...
Leave him alone and sin...
That moment when... I think that was when I...
Bright ring. I would protect Yuna from darkness, but... I don't think it really matters, because I think she can summon if she's blinded by darkness. And that's the main thing, right? Is that she's able to summon, so... I don't think that would stop her from summoning. I think we try again for a different...
Low Dark Ward armor for Yuna.
Yeah. I think we could get a better one. Hopefully. Hopefully the game doesn't just cuck me over and over.
At least the boss drops 100% right. It's just random.
Yeah, I think so. It should be how it works. It should be.
Everyone, quick! Sin spawn!
Okay.
Shear 5x for Titus would at least boost his damage output. Pair that with haste.
Pair that with haste. Could do that. This is a pretty easy way of going about it, though. Hey, that ain't open a shell. Open up.
Reduce it to near death with Veil Bob.
That was the idea, yeah. Kinda what I did before. I don't think this will one-shot him. No. Okay, good. He's real low now. So, we'll dismiss Veil Bobs. Let's... I don't know if it matters who's in the party, but... Wait, does Dark prevent you from casting spells or hitting with spells? No, Silence prevents you from casting spells, but does Dark prevent you from hitting enemies with spells? I don't think it does. I think if you do a spell with Dark inflicted on you, it still hits. But I'm going back to my idea of maybe it matters who's in the current playing party.
No, only Silence.
Yeah, only Silence. Also, I got an idea. Lancet. I don't know if you learned anything from that, but... Nah. Doesn't look like it. Should be able to just spiral cut, yeah, 20 HP. There's no way he's not getting one shot by this. Even when I fail.
Have Wacko heal the poison off Titus. Then haste with Titus and cast Cheer 5x plus Overdrive.
Sorry about that. Hope to you handle yourself.
Skip this dialogue as fast as they'll let me.
Fiends, they fall.
Leave him alone and Sin come.
That moment when
See what I got.
think that was when.
Twilight Steel. What does Twilight Steel do? Dark Touch. Might not give me the strength boost, but I can inflict dark by attacking with Tidus. Should I keep that?
There you go. Dark Touch for Titus.
Okay. Oh, okay. We'll do it. He's gonna give them that dark touch. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do a little upgrade quick. It won't be much, but something. Kamari. Uh-oh. He has at least 3 different directions we can go. I don't know which direction you want to start in.
Property to Titus regular attacks. While Waka needs to cast Dark Attack skill first lol.
Yeah. I mean, at least they can both inflict the darkness status. The dark status on enemies, so. Which way would be the best way to start? Scan. Don't really care about scan. Doesn't scan just... Pretty sure scan just tells you what their weaknesses are and stuff.
Just keep Kimuri's sphere levels first. Best is to bring him to Riku's section for him to get Steel Plus use.
Yeah? So you're saying I should wait until I get a friend's spear or whatever, party spear, and then go to the Riku section when I have Riku in the party. I gotcha. I was looking around here, see if there's anything that might be beneficial out of any of this.
Steel Plus use would be useful on the Biren plus Yank battle in the Gazette.
No.
For level 3 key sphere farming.
I think for now I'm gonna take your advice on that and just hold off. Steal and use would be useful on Battle and Gagazette for level 3. Oh yeah, that's the 2 I'm forgetting the species name. Ronso's the Kamari has to fight by himself. We'll keep his spirit levels for now. I don't believe there was anything around here. Nah. I would have spotted that already if there was.
Huh.
So, they got fiends in Xanacan too?
Just a few. It's a big deal when one
Shimmery,
shows
hornless. Hornless.
Hey,
Grinning,
since when
squinting
have you
face.
believed me about Xanarkin anyway?
I've been thinking. Maybe people Sin gets to don't die.
He's horny-less.
Maybe Sin carries them through time. Like 1,000
He
years
has no
through
sexual
time.
potency.
And then one day, maybe they just pop back,
No
see?
sex drive.
Amazing. Simply amazing. You make up one theory after another,
He's taking up
refusing to
monkhood.
face the simple truth. Sin didn't take
gonna become a
Chepu
eunuch.
anywhere. Sin crushed him and left him on the Jose shore. Your brother won't just pop back. Oh, and one more thing. No matter how much you want it, no one can take Chepu's place. No one can replace Sir Jekt, for that matter. And there's no replacement for Lord Braska, either. It's pointless to think about it. And sad.
I could never be what Chepu was. Well, stuff happens.
Lulu better cast water on Bran cause he be thirsting, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Something had happened between them a long time ago. I was sure of it.
Yeah, man.
Well, whatever it
Goth
was none
mommy
of my
milkers.
business, that's for sure. Best not to go there.
Thirsting for the... She better cast milk on me. 'Cause I'm thirsting for those milkers. Okay. I forget if anyone gives me free items here. But I often like to double check.
Lol.
So a lot of times there's people that just, hey, here's some free shit.
Your favorite Donna gonna make her appearance.
I hate that. Twat. I hate these assholes too. Why are they wearing outfits for females?
Us? Pray? Who needs to pray? The Luca goers always win.
Oh yeah? Then why are you here?
Look, they're even wearing chokers.
Competition this year. So what's your goal this time? You gonna do your best again? Ha! It's too bad your best isn't good enough. Why even bother showing up?
This time, we play to win.
Ooh, play away. Just remember, even kids can play.
You know what I mean, though? It looks like almost
the
like they're
final.
wearing like strapless dresses.
We'll beat them. We have to.
You know that team?
Putting people down.
Lady
You're as bad as
boys.
my old man.
But Sir Jekt was a kind and gentle man.
Well, not my Jekt. Even 10 years after he left. Just thinking about my old man got me angry. But maybe that was just my way of keeping him... Nah.
I mean, if they want to wear strapless dresses, I have nothing against that. Okay, YouTube? You do you. Don't cancel me, YouTube.
I mean, is that even their best for their take on the jock outfit? pass. Grinning, squinting face.
I mean, yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. They're supposed to be jocks, right? So why aren't they like wearing like, I don't know, like they got like some athletic pants on, maybe like a light hoodie or mesh tops or something. I don't know. So, I know what you're gonna say. I already know where they use the destruction spear and how they get it. So, don't worry, I'll be doing that. Getting the item from this temple.
Lord Ohan.
Just gonna pray with them, because we know that's what progresses this.
Cause they be flexing their backs that can send onlookers to the far plane thinking face.
I guess. The only thing I can think of is they throw and hit
My name
balls,
is Yuna,
right?
From the Isle of Besaid.
Donna.
And maybe it's less restrictive to not have their shoulders covered.
That's quite a name to live up to.
So that might be good for the outfit.
My. And all these
So maybe it does make
people
sense.
are your guardians? My, what a rabble. As I recall, Lord Braska had only 2 guardians. Quality over quantity, my dear. Whatever were you thinking? I have need of only 1 guardian. Right, Bartello?
I only have as many guardians as there are people I can trust. I trust them all with my life. To have so many guardians is a joy and an honor. Even more so than being my father's daughter. Of course, I would never think of questioning your ways either.
My question is
Lady
why is
Donna,
Kamari wearing like a
I ask
BDSM outfit?
Please leave us in peace.
Like leather straps,
You do what you want, Bartello
metal
will leave
rings and stuff. I think he likes
Guardian
being
is
whipped.
someone a summoner can rely on. Someone she can trust with her life. I wondered, did Yuna feel that way about me? What's she smiling about?
Oh god, there's people joining the stream just as I was saying that too. It's like, what the hell is this guy going on about? Okay.
Gonna be introduced in temple that has the Eon that has Hellfire as its overdrive. Maybe because of her risque outfit that showcases her
Her nether regions.
But first, the Cloister of Trials.
Maybe.
Kamari, Waka, ready?
Strength, everyone.
No! Nah! Hey, what gives?
You're not a guard.
We'll be back as soon as we can, okay?
Oh, sure. Soon. Like tomorrow soon, I bet.
Okay, so we gotta wait for this to come up. Stand on it, and that triggers the prompt for Donna and her guardian to shove me on the platform and force me down.
Where's Yuna? Then why are you here?
Hey, I'm not a guardian.
Donna sabotage Yuna by sending Titus further in the cloister.
Not a guardian, you say?
Yep.
Hey, wait! Let me go! Go! Hey! What's a big idea?
Just a little game.
Huh?
Ass!
This is bad.
I can see your thong,
Really
lady.
bad.
I can see your floss. Go inside.
Only guardians allowed. And I'm sure no guardian. Well, I guess it's too late now.
Yeah, screw it. Go in there. Okay, first things first. Take this spear from this pedestal. Pop it in the door. This one I remember, I think. Then we're going to burn a thing onto this. A glyph. Then we're gonna take the spear, put it in one of these holders on the wall. Touch the glyph. Oh wait, I don't want to take the spear yet. We're gonna reinsert the spear for now. So I gotta take out this Kilika spear right here. Put that in the other holder on the wall. Then we take the spear, the glyph spear. That'll open up the door to the destruction spear. We're gonna take that. Oh wait, no. Wrong order of things. Let's reinsert that. Because what we need is an open space on the wall back here. So we're gonna take this spear. We're gonna pop it on the pedestal. And then I'm gonna walk over this, which brings it right there. And push it onto that light that I use to spawn it over here. Sometimes it's a little finicky with the pushing mechanic. Is that over enough? No. Then that's going to get that down. I need to remove this. Pop it in there. Take the destruction spear. Down the stairs. Pop it in the wall. Voila, there's the chest. Now I got red armlet. Not bad. So that final door needs a Kilika spear. So we go back. And grab it. Pop in the door there. Take it back out. And that's the temple done.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
It was Donna and that big musclehead man.
Yuna will be the one to suffer the consequences.
What consequences?
She could be excommunicated.
It's pretty easy though. And I believe the armband, what is it, for Kamari? Fire ward, ice ward, lightning ward. I think it was the red armlet, yeah. So he should be immune to this. And I believe I go the leave here. No. Talk to
Just wait.
Waka first.
So what's in there anyway?
The faith, remember?
Oh yeah, that thing, right.
The Faith are people who gave their lives to battle sin. Yevon took their souls, willingly given from their still living bodies.
Huh?
Now they live forever, trapped in statues. But when a summoner beckons, the souls of the Faith emerge once again. That's what we call an Aeon.
All that in this room? So what's Yuna doing in there?
She prays with all her heart for a way to defeat sin.
There we go.
There was something I didn't tell anyone else that day. That song we heard there, in the temple, I knew it from my childhood. It was proof that Spira and Xanarkin were connected. Somehow. At least to me it was. Maybe that's why suddenly, I felt like I just wanted to go home. I tried to say something to tell them, but the words wouldn't come.
Alright. What do I name this dude? I mean, he does kind of look like a doggo.
Bran, I just thought of something. Might be a spoiler. But you know the enigma that is Waka's balls, right? You gonna call those Destructio?
I'm gonna call those destruction spears. Cause he be knocking up Lulu in the sequel. Does he? I was gonna call him a glizzy because he's a hot dog. Hot diggity dog. So we got Veil Bobs and Glizzy. I think that's pretty good.
Yeah. Their son's gonna be named Vedina, which would be future in Albed.
I thought I had put my feelings for
I wouldn't know
Xanarkin
that.
behind me.
I really wouldn't know that.
But they
Look at
were
the man
there,
Boogie.
and they grew inside me bigger
booging.
and bigger, till I was just about ready to burst.
His balls are ready to burst.
Are you okay?
I don't know.
What do you want to do?
To scream real loud.
Walk, I'd be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Okay, but now that we have both of those Aeons, now that we have the two Aeons, we could do the encounters, which this would count as one of them. Let's go with Waka. Attack one of these bees.
Now what?
Waka starts off detesting the Albed, right? Cause of their use of Machina. Shafu joined the operation that used Machina, which Waka fought.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't really like them. But then when he starts getting more into the idea that everything was kind of a lie in the first place, then he's just like, okay, well, now I don't give a shit, right? It takes him a little while to come around. Even after being betrayed and all this evidence that you know, the religion kind of crap that they're following is just false and made up. Yeah, for people watching that don't know what I'm doing right now, I'm literally just getting this guy as an encounter, and then running into him again, fleeing, run into him again, flee, because that will bring up... Actually, I might need Yuna out for that. I imagine I would. So just in case, let's go the formation. Yeah, I'll be fine. Because the Aeons, they get a boost after I don't know how many encounters. So you literally just go in, flee, and then repeat. You gotta do that quite a few times for a max boost, but...
Yet a number of battles has impact on the Aeon stat growth. Even the one that you flee from.
Yeah. But since this guy is a guaranteed encounter, that's why it's best not to fight him right away. You just... You exploit him first, then you fight him. Gonna be a whole lot of this for a little while. So if you have anything interesting to talk about, feel free. I don't mind having conversations on here. I like the chit chat. Also helps me retain my sanity doing the same thing over and over. Yeah, we want that boost. That boost is gonna help with things. Especially when we have to fight that person's Aeons. I think for one of the celestial weapons. So I'll take whatever boost I can. Also, how do you tell when they're done getting boosted? I think you said they had like a max boost of 6,000, but what, 6,000 what, like HP? The HP will be 6,000 when it's done, or Or 6,000 more than it was. Not sure how to even tell when it's done. Or if it'll pop up when it's done. Kind of like the overdrives that I earned early game. That is possible. Yeah, pretty easy way to cheese it. This is gonna take a little while. Well, good time for a smoke, I guess.
Dracarys. Fire, fire.
Dracarys. I don't even like smoking. Tastes bad. Doesn't do anything good for you. Just kind of got into it when I was a teenager, when I was younger. And it was just a old dirty habit. Now hopefully one day I'll have the willpower to get away from. Hopefully.
It's a Game of Thrones homage. It's in their ancient language, High Valyrian, to command their dragons to breathe fire.
See, I'm not a Game of Thrones watcher, so I wouldn't know. I really wouldn't. I'm not saying that Game of Thrones is bad or anything, I've never watched it. Because I'm kind of strange like that. Like, a bunch of people will be like...
It's okay, Gran. You got eye for it anyway.
Yeah.
Face.
But, people will be like, oh, the show, it's really good. Oh, the show. Oh, the show is doing awesome, it's really good. I'll just be like, meh. And then, maybe someday down the road, I'll, like, give it a chance. And then... either I like it or I don't, but... then I'll be like, oh yeah, maybe I should have watched this when everyone was saying it was really good. I just be like that.
Maybe you're just not a bandwagoner. Try it when you got the time.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I don't jump on the bandwagons. Because I know a lot of times things are just, you know, hyped up, overly hyped up. And just kind of... like, sometimes it's hyped up for a reason, right? And sometimes it's just like... a bunch of people hyping it up for one reason or another, but not because it's actually good.
Who knows, someday soon you'll be playing your own rendition of the Game of Thrones theme lol.
Maybe. It's possible. Never say never. I mean, one night, my friend... I was playing the Canadian National Anthem, and I was playing the American National Anthem. And I was like, oh, because it's really funny, because at the end of both anthems, it ends on the perfect note. The transition into the Star Wars main theme, right? Like the title text scroll.
Can't wait for you to refine your rendition of Eternity. Starstruck.
But yeah. And then he's like, "Oh, can you do it with the Mexican national anthem?" So I sat there learning the Mexican national anthem. I already forget it, but I sat there learning the Mexican national anthem on guitar by ear. And I think the conclusion was that you could transition from the Mexican national anthem into Star Wars. And it was amusing. But my friend was even more amused that I spent that much time trying to learn how to play the entire Mexican national anthem.
You're spontaneous like the cop, which is quite interesting.
I mean, I kind of seen it like it was a challenge, and I guess that was the same thing with, like, earlier with the Eternity, Final Fantasy X-2 Eternity song. I was like, I don't know, maybe I can do it. Let's see what it sounds like. See if I can pick it up. Pick up on anything there. I'll do that from time to time. Like, I'll take a song and I'll kind of like learn kind of how to play it or make my own version of it. Like, not too long ago, I did a rendition of... Well, I watched Deadpool and Wolverine, right? Pretty good movie. But then there was that song by Avril Lavigne, I forget how it goes. I'm not gonna try and sing it proper, but it was like... It's a dark, cold night, something song.
Where you gonna post it?
I can post it on here, on YouTube. I can post it on my Insta. I can do whatever. That's if I get to it. I might even, like, just totally forget. That's a possibility, too. But, we'll see. We'll see what happens.
I'm With You by Avril Lavigne.
Yeah, I'm With You by Avril Lavigne. I did a rendition of that kind of recently. It was alright. I kind of, like, took the notes from it and the style of it, and then I kind of, like, made the guitar more, like, kind of what you'd hear in, like, a modern metalcore pop, metalcore style song. And then there was also that Bye 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 by NSYNC. And that was also on Deadpool and Wolverine. So I was like, no, I'm gonna do an NSYNC song. And it turned out okay. Dare I say it probably even turned out better than the Avril Lavigne one. But yeah, I'll just do things for fun like that.
Did you flex your raspy voice on the cover? Flems be flying.
No, not really. I can actually kind of sing. Like, there's definitely people out there that they got a better voice, I think. Maybe that's just me judging myself harshly, but I can sing. I'm a little out of practice, but I can do the metal growls, harsh vocals and stuff too. If I practiced it up again, got in the groove of it, I can do it for sure.
Come on, sing a little bit of Iris by the Goo Goo Dolls.
A little bit of Iris by the Goo Goo Dolls. I remember the song, don't remember the lyrics much. I'd have to look up the lyrics quickly. And just kind of refresh myself on that. It's not gonna sound like them. It's gonna sound like me. But I'll do this in encounter, and then I'll do a short break here. Oh, no, I can do it proper. It is getting late though, so I'll try not to be too loud. And also, this music from the game is going to distract me, so what I'm going to do is you're going to see this blue screen. The game's still on. Still good to go. Just, okay. Let's see. Maybe standing up would be the best, too. Yeah, it just shows the pause symbol, shows the broadcast symbol. But yeah. It's just the music in the background would be distracting, right? Especially not going with the song. But yeah, let's do this. I might need to warm up here. And I'd give up forever. No. And I'd give up forever to touch you, 'cause I know that you feel me somehow. No, that's not the right notes for that. And I'd give up forever to touch you, 'cause I know that you feel me somehow. You're the closest to heaven that I'll ever be, and I don't wanna go home right now. And all that I can taste is this moment. I don't have the notes memorized. Sooner or later it's over. I so wanna miss you tonight. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's meant to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. I don't know. It's not really a song that I've practiced a lot, but that's the part of the song I know the best. So I'm going to try it one more time to see if I can get it a little better, but then I'm probably going to go back to the game. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's meant to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. But yeah, it's never going to sound like them. It's always going to be my voice, but that's how it be. Some people you're going to sound more like, and other people not as much, right? But that's okay. That's what makes everyone unique when it comes to making music and, you know, covering music. That's what makes it different. Like, for instance, let's take a very famous cover as an example. The Sound of Silence by Disturbed. I can't think of who does The Sound of Silence originally, but if you know what I mean, like if you've heard the original song and then you listen to the Disturbed's version,
cover your ears.
It's very different. Like, it's the same song, but the singers are completely different. The instrumental behind it is different, because there's someone else doing it, kind of transforming it, in a sense. Yeah. The main thing is knowing how to hold a note and then staying in the key, the proper key of the song. Like, if you can't differentiate between different notes, then it's gonna sound bad, right?
That's what makes it unique. You imbue a part of your soul to your cover.
Yeah. No one's like, Disturbed's version of Sound of Silence is bad. I mean, there's probably someone out there, but there's I think the talk about it has died down a lot, because it's pretty... It was quite a while ago now that they released that. But I remember when that came out, when they released that cover, there was so many people talking about it, and how they just loved it. Even though it wasn't the original singer and whatever, it was like, man, this is a great version of this.
Since you also covered Nsign's Bye Bye, how about Night Changes by One Direction?
I don't know that song at all.
Brandon in his boy band cover era.
I've heard enough of Bye Bye Bye, especially since I grew up with sisters. Like, when those songs came out, and I had stepsisters that listened to those songs. They listened to NSYNC and whatever else. Justin Timberlake's band, Backstreet Boys. Or was Justin Timberlake and NSYNC? I don't know, but they listened to Backstreet Boys, they listened to NSYNC, bunch of other boy bands and stuff. I think they were listening to like Shakira and stuff like that. So it's stuff that I've heard before, it's stuff that I'm familiar with. One Direction, I don't really know, like, at all. I think I've heard a couple of their songs here and there, but I was never like, I'm gonna sing that. I gotta learn the words to that. I'm gonna learn how it goes, how it sounds.
How do you pronounce your last name?
I think there's a couple different pronunciations that are accepted for my last name, but how I pronounce it is Lacasse. Or if you say it fast, it's kind of funny. It sounds like... So, you'll just say it fast, like Lacasse, Lacasse. It sounds like lick ass when you say it that way. I think it's funny, but it doesn't make me mad when people are like, "Oh, your name sounds like lick ass." I'm in on the joke. But yeah, it'd be Lacasse. But I've heard it pronounces, I think, Lacasse, and Lacasse. That's not how my family's ever pronounced it.
In Filipino, Lakas means strong. Asterisk different spelling, same pronunciation.
Oh, I am a strong ass motherfucker. Physically and mentally. I've been through the shit and back. Through hell and back. So I got, you know, some pretty thick skin.
But RNG wise, no. Victory hand grinny squinting face.
Yeah. We aren't strong with the RNG. Not tonight. God, how much more of this do I gotta do? Let's see.
Such a vibe hearing the OG soundtrack. What a treat.
The OG soundtrack? Yeah, man. It's good. I like both. I like the new orchestra one. And then I like the old MIDI instrument keyboard one. They're both good. I think the stats have gone up a little bit.
I hear you. Cause I respect the opinion of a musically versed person.
It's just, my opinion is...
Alt music would be my forever bias though he...
Yeah. My opinion is that that's the nostalgia. And I'm a sucker for nostalgia too. But... the orchestral version... the newer, updated version, it's really, really well done. Whoever they had doing that, I'm not aware of which orchestra did that, but it's really, really good. It's done really well. All the instruments are on point. And it's really hard not to appreciate, because you know that they're really talented musicians that put their all into it, and they did a fantastic job.
Gran, have you watched Yuna's rendition of Real Emotion?
I think I've seen that in someone's review or something of Final Fantasy II, right? Cause isn't she like singing songs and stuff in Final Fantasy II? 10-2, I mean.
Can you do a live react right now? Lol.
Well, I could. However, I'd have to get a sense of what the original song sounds like. It's like, yeah, it could be good, but if it's a cover song of someone else's song, then it's good insight to know, like, okay, how does it differ? What creative liberties did they take with it? And then what's similar, what's the same kind of deal? How spot on is this? Or does it even need to be spot on? It could be a better version of it, for all I know. I think that's important when you're reacting to things.
For that, 1,000 words, which would be the ballad.
Is that also a cover or something, or is that an original? But yeah, I could check them out.
I loosely used rendition, since it's an actual artist's song but off-course animated for Yuna's performance in the story.
Oh. Okay. So it wasn't like redone at all. It's just put in, but animated as if Yuna's doing it. But it's not redone at all. Oh yeah, so there's copywritten music in Final Fantasy X-2. Very nice. But is 1,000 Words also someone else's song? Or is that a Final Fantasy original?
Same artist.
The same artist. Okay, okay. I mean, worst comes to worst, I'm only going to probably be copyright claimed, not struck, but claimed. And I don't really make money off of YouTube yet, so it's kind of whatever. But I'd need this music would be distracting, and it'd be a nuisance while reacting, so let's do this again quickly while I check it out. Which one would you prefer I check out? 1,000 Words or Real Emotion? That's tough. I like both kinds of things. I like upbeat, and I like ballads. So we'll go with upbeat. Real Emotion, FFX2. Okay, it's an opening thing, I guess. Ooh, uploaded 13 years ago. I bet that's like terrible quality. Um, we'll see how this one sounds. Let's hope it's not butchered audio quality. I'm expecting it to be a pop song. Which is fine.
It's showtime, girls.
I'm not sure about the instrumental. It's different, but... It's got like that, like kind of like disco-ish drum beat going on to it. Yeah, and then you got the guitar with the flanger effect. Or a wah effect. The vocals are fine. I think the main thing about the song... I think about the main thing about the song is it fits the theme of the game. Because... Well, the whole reason why she's doing the singing and stuff in the first place is because she's kind of trying to like figure out what her place is in the world now that Sin's defeated, Yu Yevon's defeated. It's like an era, mostly an era of peace in comparison to Final Fantasy X. So she's kind of like, well, I can't be really, you know, the hope of the people anymore. There's no more, you know, being a summoner to fight Sin and whatnot. So what can I do for the world that will bring them joy and whatnot, uplift their spirits and stuff like that? And that's why she's singing, right? Because she's hoping that's what's gonna do it. So the "What can I do for you? What can I do for you?" section. It's kind of, it goes with the theme of the game, right? So it's a fitting intro for the game for sure. Yeah. And then I guess 1,000 words. You can check that out. Uploaded a year ago. Yeah, it's definitely ballad sounding. Reminds me a lot of like old, early 2000s ballads, which is when it came from. But. Yeah, this sounds a lot like a lot of things that came out in the early 2000s. I don't have really much to say about this so far. I don't know what to think about it, to be honest. It's okay, it's not a bad song. Yeah. Yeah, the only thing I can think of the comment on for that one is just it's really reminiscent of that early 2000s ballads and early 2000s pop ballads in general, but not sure what to think about that one. Not sure what to think about either, really, but it was interesting. Let's get back into fleeing from this monster over and over. Gotta return to my stream here so I can view comments. Yeah, I don't know.
Quite surprised on your take, especially for the real emotion. Especially Yuna's trajectory from the demure summoner into a total performer L.
Yeah. So you can kind of just... That's kind of like the theme of the game, kind of. Is what can she do for the people of Spira now that things are different, right? So that's the first thing I thought of, is that song's really fitting. This is something I really enjoy. It's not really my thing, but I can appreciate it.
After all, FF10 is the first ever canon installment in the series to have a sequel, right?
No. The first game to have a sequel would be Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII had, what's the sequel name again? That's gonna drive me nuts. I think that was one of them. Advent Children was a movie. It was an actual game, and it was more based on Zack. I don't think it revolved around Cloud. I'm having a hard time remembering the name of that.
Crisis Core.
Crisis Core, yes. Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core. Pretty sure that was a game. I never played it myself, but... If I'm right, then that would be the first sequel, I'm pretty sure, in video game form.
FF102 is a 2003 game. Crisis Core is a 2007 game.
Oh, so Crisis Core came after Final Fantasy II. So yeah, I don't know everything. That's okay. That's interesting, though. I didn't know that. Yeah, and then I think the third game to get a sequel would have been Final Fantasy 13. I think it had like three games. Yeah, it would have been about Zack in Crisis Core.
And Zack also appears on the remake.
Yeah. Well, they have a Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core. There's Final Fantasy VII Remake. And then there's Final Fantasy VII Remake Crisis Core. And then there's Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. That's in the current line of Final Fantasy VII games. I don't know if it's just me. I don't know how Final Fantasy fans feel in general about the Final Fantasy 13 series, but I didn't hate it. I remember enjoying it enough. I played them all. I played them through. Or mostly played them through, at least. But I thought they were okay. It threw me off with the Lightning Returns one, though, because you had to do everything within a certain amount of days. It was like one of those mechanics to it. And then you're forced to fight the final boss. So what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to get as many quests done that you can. And get whatever unlocked that you need unlocked before your days run out. Otherwise, there's no beating the boss and you have to restart the game. Oh yeah. I mean, Final Fantasy VII fans might be mad if I say this, but I don't care. If you want to be mad, but I think we live in a world where people can have their own opinions on things. I love Final Fantasy VII, I love Midgar, okay? But I think the story in Spira is more interesting than the Midgar story. Sorry, not sorry. It is what it is. That's how I feel about it. Final Fantasy VII is like the OG. Like the best OG game, but for some reason,
there's a character in
lore-wise, I don't know. I like Final Fantasy X more in a lot of ways.
They say it's a homage to FF7.
Yeah, I'm aware of the Shinra character in Final Fantasy 2, 10-2. Keep on saying Final Fantasy 2, it's 10-2. But I'd have to say that Final Fantasy 7 and 10, those are like the pinnacle of Final Fantasy, in my opinion. The two best Final Fantasy games that ever came out.
Is it just the world of Spira or globes that Lulu possesses? Thinking face.
I mean, it's not just the globes that Lily possesses. I think all the characters are more interesting. And that might be because this is like... I'm pretty sure this is the first Final Fantasy to have full-out voice acting, at least for everything. If at all, voice acted. So, that might have something to do with it. It might make it saying you connect to the characters a little better than the original Final Fantasy VII. All that is just read text, read text, read text. You don't get the emotion conveyed behind reading the text. Like, you can imagine it. You can get a sense of it. But I think when there's voice actors doing the portrayal of, like, this is how the character's feeling, this is how the character's reacting to something, this is the tone of their voice, this is, you know, does their voice have, like, a heightened excitement tone to it? Do they sound like they're, like, you know, let down by something? Like, yeah, okay. Like, I think it has more life in it, first of all. And that makes the characters more interesting. Now, Final Fantasy VII Remake, they have all the characters voice acted, proper animations for things, right? So that's a little different. We're talking about OG Final Fantasy games, right? The original greats. I just think that alone has Final Fantasy VII beat. In the way it tells its narrative. The ha-ha-ha scene.
Brandon, what's your 2 cents on the character Tromo Guado?
Tromo Guado. Which one is that? Also, before I get into that, after you remind me of who exactly that's supposed to be. Okay, so...
Seymour's butler.
Seymour's butler. I don't know, I didn't really have much thought about him. It's not like Seymour's butler was really important. He didn't feel important. He was just kind of there. Seymour himself, though, is an interesting character, so... If there is anything really special about his butler. All the attention is basically stolen by Seymour, right? But yeah, for the ha 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 scene in this game, in Final Fantasy X.
Well, start off with the butler's unwavering loyalty to Seymour Lowell.
I mean, yeah, but it's just... the whole butler thing was never really a main focus for me. Wasn't a really intriguing character. Seymour himself, yeah. His butler, it's kind of whatever. Throw in character. Someone to be an ally when you fight him. He's an ally to Seymour. So he's like one of the people you're fighting as well. But yeah, the ha 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 scene, I'm gonna go on about that for a second. So I don't know what you know about the ha 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 scene, but people talk about it like it's terrible voice acting.
Seymour's overdrive is Requiem.
And if you ask me, the voice acting for Tidus isn't the greatest in the first place. Like, it's alright, right? It's not bad, usually. But there's parts in the game, like if you pay attention to the dialogue, where Tidus the person doing the voice for Tidus isn't convincing to me in certain ways. I don't know if people feel like that. But the ha 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 scene, people act like that was supposed to be a serious ha ha ha. People that don't know better anyways. But it's not supposed to be a serious ha ha ha.
I'm curious, does the remaster offer the option for undubbed audio?
Maybe. But yeah. When he goes, ha 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 ha, it's because Yuna is like trying to cheer him up, right? And he's not really feeling like laughing at the time. Like, the whole thing is she's like, oh, come on, you scream out loud to make yourself feel better. Why not try to laugh out loud to make yourself feel better? Feel some joy or something, right? But he's not really feeling that joy from doing it, right? And it's not...
was then he knew that Jack is sin.
It's not a real laugh either. Well, it's not that really. It has nothing to do with because he knew this or because he knew that. It's because it was purposely a forced laugh because Yuna was telling him to do so. Like, come on, make yourself laugh. Just force it out. So he does that, and it comes out as the most phony, friggin' terrible laugh ever, right? Because that's exactly what it is. It's not because, haha, something was funny and making me laugh, or something was awkward, so I started laughing and giggling about it. It's literally just that, a forced, non-sincere laugh. Which then later on, in the same cutscene, makes him actually laugh with Yuna, because he can't take it seriously at all. That's a good question. I don't know what's supposed to be the max boost. They're definitely getting boosted because I can see their HP rising. Maybe we look this up. Max stats per Aeons. Or max boost for Aeons. FFX. Okay, they're saying something in this about using spears to upgrade.
Max is gonna be at least 600 battles and above.
Yeah, I just don't know how many I've done. Especially with the little music analysis break there. I don't know what stats I'm expecting them to be at, but I don't think it totally matters if I do all 600 encounters at once. Because there will be more encounters in the game, but if you want your Aeons to be more powerful early on, then this would be how you do it, right?
Max for Veilbog's HP is gonna be 2,225.
Okay. And that's just from the boost, or in general? But I think he's getting close. And Ifrit is at 1797. So there's a bit to go yet. Yeah. We've done a good chunk of battles, going in and fleeing, but I can't say how many I've done already.
And 67 HP for our boy Ifrit.
Okay, okay. We'll try to go a little bit more though, to get it a little closer, at least. Is it necessary to do the full 600 encounters here, though? Probably not. So you're gonna have more encounters as you go through different areas, right? And, I mean, you're already gonna be boosted before the next boss, so... Not to mention that... Valefor or whatever was doing just fine without the boost, as it was. So imagine with the boost, he's probably not going to need a full boost. Yeah, that's a unicorn guy. Electric guy, yeah. And then he's gonna need encounters too. Unless it counts to all Aeons for this, but... Even the ones you don't already have. But if it doesn't count for the ones you don't already have, then you gotta do something for encounters then anyways. To boost them, right? So either way, you're gonna have to do more boosting at some point, if that's the case.
Aren't we all bummed that they didn't give us a water element Eon?
Yeah. I mean, they had Shiva and that's ice, but no water. Closest thing you get is Shiva. His ice is frozen water. Not quite the same though. A drink of my Coke Zero. Wet the whistle a bit. I don't know how Final Fantasy fans. I know the fandom probably intersects somewhere, but. I don't know how hardcore... I guess people that only like Final Fantasy just only like Final Fantasy, right? But I'm gonna read what you said here. Hope when they do remake this game, we explore more of the Forgotten Temples like what they have with Ramaim and Baj temples. Yeah. It could be cool. Maybe add some additional upgrade things, like upgrade quests related to it. Optional, but additional. But yeah, as I was saying before I got onto that, so...
Rimium, Magus Sisters, by Anima.
Yeah. So... I know the fandoms probably intersect somewhere, but... I guess Final Fantasy fans, their only Final Fantasy fans exist, and... people that are a fan of Kingdom Hearts and not Final Fantasy probably exist as well, but... So, I was gonna say, I don't know how people feel about... I don't care. I don't care. But, I do enjoy me some Kingdom Hearts. I think it's an alright spin on the genre. It's not quite the same as Final Fantasy, but you can see that the newer games at a certain point, they took a lot of inspiration from Kingdom Hearts for their battle systems.
I would agree.
But it's pretty good game. It's got a lot of lighthearted stuff in it. A lot of it's pretty childlike kind of stuff.
Had same mechanics like Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah. But I think overall it has a decent story. I'm a Kingdom Hearts fan. I wouldn't say I'm as big of a Kingdom Hearts fan as I am a Final Fantasy fan, but I enjoy both. But how you feel about that Final Fantasy, not Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts 2 intro song? I think it's pretty damn good. Is it called Sanctuary? Or something like that?
My Sanctuary?
Yeah, that's the song. That's exactly what I was thinking of. That's a really good song. And you know what else I really like? I like the title screen music. So you know how well, Final Fantasy always has title screen music, right? Very Final Fantasy sounding.
Simple and clean better. Flaw Nippy remix.
I don't know about that one. I don't think. But yeah, I really like my Sanctuary, and then I really like the menu music, like the title screen music. It's probably a nostalgic thing, because once again I played these games on the PS2, right? Back in the day. Way back. And then I don't know how people are gonna feel about this, but I actually like the opening song for Kingdom Hearts 3, the Skrillex one. That kinda goes hard. Not gonna lie. Forget what that one's called. It's the one that goes do 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 do. I forget how exactly, but you know what I mean. You probably know what I'm talking about. They got some alright music in those games.
Face my fears.
Yeah, gonna face my fears. Yeah. Once again, not really trying to sing this. Yeah, that's the song though. I think the female vocalist is the same as the one from My Sanctuary. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it's the same singer. they got her back in there, but with Skrillex.
How about Don't Think Twice?
I don't remember Don't Think Twice. Was that from the first game, or an additional song in a different game? To be honest, people that are big fans of the first Kingdom Hearts are probably gonna hate me for this, but not really in the first Kingdom Hearts as much as the other ones. The second one's always gonna be the best. I think the second one's really hard to top. But, yeah. I think they just did better with, like, how the controls felt and whatnot in number 2.
And if you ever think twice. Musical notes, musical note.
Yeah, it's not ringing a bell off the top of my head. I can't think of that song at all. All I know though is I got hella mad when they fake killed off Goofy in Kingdom Hearts 2. It's like, damn, they just got him hit in the head with a boulder, and now Goofy's dead. Bastards. And then he's like, hey guys, I'm okay. He's like, thank fuck Goofy isn't dead.
Love that impression, Bran. Goofy with phlegm.
Yep, yep. You ever see the Goofy in the court? He's being like charged. He's like, I did it. And the lawyers trying to be like, listen, your friends Mickey, they're over there. They made sure that you had the best defense lawyer that you could get, and you're just kind of trying to throw it away here, man. Like, it's like, I'm guilty. I did it. And then judge asks them, is like, how you plead? Guilty. He's like, Judge, you can't listen to my client. My client's clinically insane.
Grinning, squinting face.
He's like, I fucking did it. I'll fucking do it again. There's something like he like murdered a bunch of children or something, I forget. It's so stupid. The demons told me to do it. So dumb. That shit still makes me laugh. It's so old, but it makes me laugh still. Yeah, good times. Good times. Okay, how's this Aeon shit going? They still got a bit to go. Quite a bit to go. Get a bit more in. I'm hating myself for saying that. But if I can make some of those later fights easier, then I say it's worth it. Yeah, I can beat Jack pretty, yeah, pretty good. But you can also be a bitch. Fighting the Aeons, that isn't gonna matter as much. And then we do know a trick for you, Yevon. Maybe this really doesn't matter so much. I'm almost thinking I just do it for a little bit more, and then whatever boosts I have, that's what I'll go with. This boosting of the Aeon stats is just... it's a lot. It's a lot. It requires a lot of patience. I'll tell you this, I've never had a problem with using my Aeons in other playthroughs, so... Really, this is just a bonus of what I usually have. But yeah, we're gonna move on real soon. Really tempted to do now. Really tempted. I don't know how much more my my ADHD can take of this. I do like torturing myself, apparently. I really do. I'm into that CBT. Okay. Hasn't increased since the last time I checked. Okay. It's a little more, probably. Next time they get like a boost level up, I think that'll be it for this. I ain't going past that. I can talk and talk and talk, and it's just not gonna make it any better for me. It's a good coping mechanism with how insane I'm driving myself doing this over and over. But not good enough. Hey, it's gone up a little bit. No more of this. We fight for real this time. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure their HP is higher than that. You mess with the dog bull thing, you get the hot glizzy. I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. Damn! Damn, son, you see how much damage you did? Damn! Look at that boy go! Damn! Yeah, he's gonna heal himself. My ass. Overkill. Let's go. I am done with that shit. Poison steel. Okay, so I can poison people with Cloud. Alright, Tidus. That's how long I've been doing that. My brain is breaking. It's not Cloud. It's not Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, so now we can give them the poison touch. Oh, yeah. I love it. Let's get the hell out of here. I'm so done with this shit. My God. I don't know why, but doing that over and over was draining for me. You could say it drained my balls. Doing that shit honestly sucked the life out of me. I don't think there was anything else I wanted from the shop. Doesn't she already have something with magic +3? Wrong button. Yeah, the magical mug. But this has magic +3 and sensor. I think I get it. It's not like I'm hurting for money at the moment. See what I have an inventory of here. Wait. I guess it's only weapons I can look at in this. Oh yeah, she doesn't sell anything else. Yeah, I guess we embark.
Off to Luca at last. The matches start soon as we get there, so rest up on the way, yeah?
I don't know what else I would do here, so... Next! I might have to take a break from this soon, though. 10 hours. Maybe when we get the Luca. Use the save spear. Okay, we have another chest here. Hey, you.
They ask a fortune for rags in Besaid. Me business is in shambles. What's a no-hocker to do, I ask ye? You mind spotting me some gill again, lad?
Yeah, sure.
Make it up to ye, that I will.
There you go, boy. You better make it up to me. So, I'm about to learn the eject shot. There's a couple of things I gotta do here. Some interactions.
What y'all talking about?
Who are you supposed to be? Ah, I remember him. Guy from Kilika.
Huh?
You know, one of the Besaid Aurochs. Said something about winning the cup. Oh, right. You're that idiot.
Yeah, better learn the jack shot.
But he is an idiot. They don't got what it takes to win the cup.
Well, they do now that I'm here.
What is the eject shot even for? Is it like a battle ability? Is it literally just for Blitzball? Is this something I can use in Blitzball?
Yeah, as if anyone lived in those ruins.
Is it like?
It's not ruins.
What
There's
does
a big
learning
city
it
there.
actually
There is.
do for you? Because I don't know.
Blitzball ability.
Blitzball ability.
There is
okay.
a city, really.
I'm assuming that's gonna help with the Blitzball stuff.
Right, whatever your ladyship says.
Okay.
What's wrong? You seemed kind of mad back there.
They were being rude, and I do believe your Xanarkand exists. I really do, you know?
How come?
Sir Jecht used to always tell me stories. It'd be great to see your home someday. I'd love to go there.
Yeah. So, Yuna, want to come over to my place?
Well, even if Waka and the team win the cup,
Sure.
we have
As
the
if I
World
had a
Cup
place
with
to show
Lulu.
The World Cup with Lulu? What? Message retracted.
I do believe your Xanarkand
Oh, it took me a second. The World Cup, like cup size. Like, I got you. I got you.
Well, even if Waka and the team didn't win the cup, we still have the World Cup with Lulu.
The World Cup.
Well, say something. You'll take responsibility.
Relax.
Agreed,
He's bound to
Lord.
know someone in Luca.
And if not?
He could always join a blitz team. Anyhow, it's better than just leaving him in Besaid.
What? Just leaving him in Luca?
What do you want me to do?
Yuna wants to make him a guardian.
Oh, yeah, jeez. There's that too, eh?
And whose fault is that?
Not mine. It is mine, huh? Why do you think she wants to make him a guardian anyway?
Because he's Sir Jack's son.
All right. Wait, you sure about that? He's really Sir Jack's son.
Raka and Lou becomes a couple in X2.
But Yuna seems to believe so.
Well, I mean, it makes sense
Okay.
because the canon
Okay.
thing is
Okay.
Tidus and Yuna.
Well, yeah, I mean...
And she
he's
had a
gotta
thing for
decide for
Chapu,
himself,
right?
yeah? Well,
Waka's
him and
brother.
Yuna, I guess.
You're
So
right.
it gives them
for
something
once.
to like bond over,
I wonder
and
which is best.
they already have to a degree.
Why don't you tell him he should?
Should what?
Become Yuna's guardian.
Clearly they hang out
Because
together and
Yuna
have
can't.
conversations together,
He hates his father. What he was.
away from
what
the
he did.
others.
Do you really think she can
Chapu might have possessed the Brotherhood sword. But Lou went for the Blitzballs.
was to mine?
And you're being oversensitive. All right, all right.
Lou went for the
I'll
blitz
try talking
balls.
to him after the tournament.
Be discreet.
I got you.
I know. It's his decision.
So you're saying that Lulu likes being assaulted by his blitz balls?
He doesn't like his father.
Apparently, he told Yuna as
Likes
much.
him. Likes it when
Hating
he
your own
throws
father,
his
huh?
balls in her face.
Sounds like a luxury to me. I don't even remember my parents. Can't say how I
I
feel
got
about them.
you. I got you.
I was 5 then, so I remember mine a little.
Damn it.
Hmm?
Sin just takes everything away from us.
Alright, now I just gotta go and speak to
Go to
him.
bed, bud.
Blood.
Tournament starts
Brand
tomorrow
new
morning.
dirty man victory hand grinning squinting face.
I'm sorry. I need some time to think.
Someone's bound to recognize you when they see our moves out there, huh?
Just in case I get this wrong, I'm gonna go to the save spear quickly. So if I somehow screw it up, I can just reset and load.
Save first.
Yep. That's what we do. It's a precautionary measure. I know I just saved, but I have this thing like I like to double check and double do things sometimes. I'm a little autistic like that.
Double do. Well, that's why you have a thing for Lulu, huh?
Yeah.
Well, trying
See,
to follow
us
in my
Canadians,
footsteps,
we
are
like our doubles
I
from Tim
usually
Hortons.
charge for lessons, you know. That shot is done like this. You can't do it, kid.
It's all about
But don't
the
worry,
Tim
my
Hortons.
boy. You're not the only one.
There's Bahamut's faith from a distance.
Best.
Oh yeah, that's right. He does become the Bahamut Aeon. Okay, here we go. Watch me mess it up the first time. Whew.
You're out of your... No one else can do it. You're out of your league. You can't do it, kid. You're out of your league. You're out of your league. You can't do it. You're out of your league. You're out of your league.
Did I get it? Yeah, first try. Let's go, baby.
The best. Yeah, right. Huh?
So good. So
Whoa,
good.
What's that called?
Doesn't have a name. Anyone can do it if they try.
Show us one more time, yeah?
Bran has a knack for shooting his balls.
Yeah. I shoot them until they're empty.
That was the eject shot, wasn't it?
How do you know that?
Sir Jack showed it to me when I was a
Grinning,
child.
squinting face.
He called it the Sublimely Magnificent Eject Shot Mark III.
Huh. Stupid name, huh?
Yeah.
You know what? There is no Mark I or Mark II, you know? My old man said the name Mark III was just something to hook the crowd. He said they'd come back every night expecting to see Mark I and Mark II. And they really did come back. I used to get so mad.
I'm also getting like Titus at the beginning of the game. Getting hungry.
Is he alive, you think?
I don't know. But Sir Jack was my father's guardian.
So he's famous here?
1 Deutschmark and 2 Deutschmarks is Lulu's pair.
If anything happened to him, I should think word would get around fast.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if Lulu would have been old enough for that
Would you
when he
do
came up with
if you
that
found him?
idea. Think
Who
that might
knows?
be a little
I
illegal.
thought he died 10 years ago. Well... I'd probably just smack him.
Are you telling me that Jack
After
was
everything
doing
he put
illegal
Mom and me through.
activities?
And because he was famous, I was always... Well, you should know, Yuna.
Hmm?
Your father's famous too. Everyone in Spira knows him, right?
Hmm.
Ain't it tough?
It is hard to follow in his footsteps as a summoner.
Sure.
I mean, Titus was sent to the future, right?
Surpasses all that, I think.
No,
Well,
no.
There wasn't much to honor about my
He was
old
never
man,
sent to the
that's for
future.
sure.
You shouldn't say that about your father.
So that's a misconception with
right.
this game, is that he was sent to the future.
I guess you do.
Where Titus comes from isn't the actual Xanarkand. The ruins of Xanarkand is the actual Xanarkand that was
I
destroyed
didn't
1,000
think my old
years
man would
ago.
come to Luca. He never did like
But
watching other people play.
The place that
But I
Titus
couldn't
comes
help feeling
from
something
is a summoning
gonna happen.
that you, Yevon,
and these
did
feelings of mine are usually
of
right.
the original Xanarkand.
Sure, I had told Waka I'd help him win the
Yeah,
tournament,
Dream Xanarkand.
I wasn't sure I had it in me to play
Dream
at all.
Xanarkand is
anymore.
literally something that you, Yevon, summoned. So it's not even a real Xanarkand. So when Jack arrived 10 years before him, when Titus was still a kid, right? That was 10 years ago in the real world, which is Spira, right? And then 10 years later, then Titus ends up in Spira. That wasn't 1,000 years ago. That was 10 years ago.
What is Wyan referring to? It's a replication of the past.
Yeah, but there's no time travel. It's literally the time that's stated. the timeline's based on when Jack got there 10 years before him. So technically Lulu would have been pretty young too at the time. You see what I'm getting at? So if you named the Mark 1 the Mark 2 after Pear, that's kind of sus. You get what I'm saying now. Now you gotta think, these characters were kids 10 years ago.
Ah, over there. The ships carrying the players are arriving now. This would be dock number 2. All the way from Kilika, it's the Kilika Beasts. High Summoner O'Holland used to play for them. A big name to live up to.
I do got a point.
Their town was recently attacked by Sin. Isn't that right, Jimmy?
Yes, Baba, they're going to be pulling out all the stops to try and bring back the cup this year.
Exciting, isn't it, folks?
Sucks that it's hard to get that lightning strike drop.
Well,
Yeah,
well,
but whatever.
If it isn't,
I got the poison sword.
they're a living, breathing, statistical impossibility.
So
First match in a boss incoming.
That's right. In 23 years, they've never made it past the first round.
yeah, well, after they kidnapped Yuna.
Fans are in the audience today.
After the all dead
Best of luck to them
kidnapper
and a
or
safe
whatever.
journey back to Besaid.
Right, Jimmy? Moving right along, our next team is... Here they are, folks. Our very own Luca Goer.
But I've been streaming this for like 10 or 11 hours now. So once I get to the save spear, that's probably...
Journey back to Besaid. Roll.
Yeah, the stream's been nearly 11 hours.
Without a doubt, they are the favorite this year, Baba. And after the way they dominated last year, it'd take a miracle for them to lose today.
Save journey back to Besaid. Yeah, something like that. But yeah, streaming for nearly 11 hours now. I'm getting hungry. My balls are drained. I think I need to give it a break, give it a rest,
It's like this every year,
and then
yeah?
we can come
Don't let it
back and
bother
do
you.
another stream of this. I've been going hard at it for a long time.
Stop right there, goers. You guys are smiling now, but not for long. 'Cause this year, us Aurochs are taking the cup.
There's only so much excitement from Lulu bending over that I can take in a day, you know?
Sure stood out, though. We were on the sphere. We were?
Prepare with a bouquet and Flint cause you hungry.
The number 3 time.
yeah.
What's up now?
Yeah, I'm
Mr.
gonna have to
Micah
get that
has
withered
Micah?
bouquet and
Maester?
Flint and put it in the oven.
Maester Micah is the leader of all the peoples of Spira. He's come all the way from Bavel. The tournament is being held to honor his 50 years as Maester.
50 years?
No
Shouldn't
more
he be,
electricity.
retired by now?
We go back to fire.
Hey, mind your mouth now.
Me caveman now.
Let's all go see him.
What's gonna be your munchie, Brandon?
Well, as I said, I'm on like a low carb, low calorie diet. So it's either going to be ramen noodles or egg. Probably scrambled. One or the other. Oh yeah, these people just talk about the tournament. Here's our save spear. But yeah, next time we'll be picking up with finding Orin, or looking for him at least. Forget if we actually find him at first or not. Then Blitzball. And then I think
Brandon Hangry,
after or during Blitzball, then we go to the rescue not Lulu, Yuna. I almost said Luna, to be honest, but my brain is kind of malfunctioning at this moment. Which is why I gotta check the save spear again.
Please make sure you gonna relish the haha scene low.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be ha 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 ha. We're gonna be doing that. Before I go here, let me just check something. So when I have friends off, I like to do things with friends. Not until 24th. So right now it's 12:05 a.m. August 22nd. I think later when I'm awake and whatnot.
Permit saving anywhere. Lulu gonna be the save spheres for saving in real time.
Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. But yeah, so it's 12:05 a.m. August 22nd right now. So later today, August 22nd, I'll probably do another stream of this, because I was having fun with it. So yeah, if you want to join me again, if you have the time, if you're feeling it. If not, if you got other things you gotta do, no worries. But always happy to have people around chilling. But yeah, you can catch me later today. Subscribing is the best way to keep track of what I'm doing. Make sure that you're notified. You'll know when I'm live.
Thanks for showcasing your talent.
Oh, thank you for wanting to listen. That's very nice of you. So thank you. Thank you. I like to share things, but you know, not everyone's into it. So
You gave guitar playing as well as live vocals.
yeah. Yeah, and I can do some more of that, like, in its own stream. Like I said, I'm waiting to get the Positive Grid Spark 2 amp, and I'm going to be playing around with that, so I'm kind of planning on doing some sort of stream, just kind of going over the amp and looking at the features and playing around with it. So if you're interested in that, you can chill and I can do some guitar stuff on stream. I can even have the camera on and looking at me with the guitar so you can see what's going on. But let's see, I'd be buying it near the end of August, which is coming up, and then it ships out mid-September, so...
Do you play with your mouth open? Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
I might play with my mouth open sometimes. But that was something I would do when I was younger, and I became kind of like conscious about playing with my mouth open. So not really, no. I also have a bit of an underbite, so depending on the angle, it might look like my mouth is open, but not gaping open. Yeah, no, I used to like have my mouth open when I was younger, because I don't know what it was, if it was like just really lost in concentration or what, but now I think about it and I don't do that. You know what I mean? It might happen a little, but
it's the passion.
Yeah, I'm just like, ooh. I'm in that constant ooh phase, you know? It's just I'm in the groove. That's exactly what it is. But it does look kind of silly, so I try not to. But yeah, you'll see. You'll see what the guitar looks like, and I'll be showing off the amp and trying things out on it.
What with that? Oh, Bart, hello, is that you? Victory hand grinning, squinting face.
Yeah, I don't get the reference, but yeah, sure. I'll go with it.
Don is Gardener.
Oh yeah. That is his name, isn't it?
Asterisk Guardian.
Yeah, I got what you meant. I got it. Well, I'm glad that you enjoyed the stream. And if any of you watching this either now or after, especially if you watched this much of it, like, come on, leave a like on the like button, eh? And consider subscribing, because I'll be back with more of it for sure. I hope you all have a good night.
Thanks for playing the guitar. I swooned. Such talent.
Thanks. But that's gonna be all for me right now. I'll see you later today when I'm up and awake again. I hope you all have a good night, or maybe it's daytime for you where you are, or evening. Whatever time it is, hope you're doing good. And I'll see you later. Thanks for watching. Oh, and thanks for subbing as well.
Have a great rest of your evening.
Thanks. Bye-bye.